Oh my goodness. Anyway, guys, today we're gonna have a nice little cozy session because it's late and I don't know how long I'll be streaming. I couldn't tell ya. I am fairly caffeinated and I just had dinner, so the day is very much shifted. So we may be here for a long time. Who really is to know? But goal number one of the stream, get above 100 levels because I'm looking 99. It's just a little icky. I don't like it. Hi, Mom. Still feeling a little bit better. Actually left the house today. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're sick too, Mom. So many people are sick. It's crazy. AKA the night is young. No, for real. I would do that, except my music taste hasn't been all that diverse this past year. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I learn, not learn, but I get to appreciate a bunch of new songs because you guys request them on stream, and so I will like save songs that I like instantly on stream, and it's really fun. Thank you for the Arlie headband. Hi, Meg. I've been so fatigued all day. I got some bananas and electrolytes and it went down, and now no fever and less fatigued. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad. That's so nice. Always good to get the electrolytes. I should have had that today. I should have had a liquid IV today, but instead I just drank a bunch of water. What is this melody in my ear? You can do exclamation point song to get the exact one. Exact artist, because I'm not actually sure who this is. My dad showed me this song when I was over there for the holidays, and it's so good. Because the Midnight, I know. Yeah, Nikki Flores. So good. It's 2 in the morning for you. Oh no. Swag Beans, is it an all-nighter type of situation? Do we work nights, or is this just I stayed up too late? Hi, Ayak. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Had a nice, productive day, and hopefully a good start to the week. I feel like as fun as it has been to have the holidays be in swing and all these fun events and spending time with family, I'm such a routine person, and so I'm looking forward to getting back into my routine. And last night was the last like event that we have for a little while. So I'm looking forward to settling down. What's your favorite liquid IV? The strawberry flavor. The strawberry one is so good. But they're honestly all pretty solid. But I think that's my fave. Oh gosh, Izzy, I haven't even thought about it. Have you ever tried the Good Dye Young hair dye? Oh, I've never heard of that one. No, I haven't. I always used Pravana Chroma Silks. That was my favorite. Me. Hi, Scene. Stayed up too late and I was playing piano and lost track of time. Well, that's a fun way to stay up too late, though, I have to say. Alright, fishing is not my most amazing source of XP here, but I did want to grab some fish anyway, because I need to slowly start, I almost said ranking up. I need to start, what's the right word? Leveling up, goodness gracious. I need to start leveling up these guys at some point, because this guy died, because this was our first villager, and he got struck by lightning and turned into a witch, and I'm still upset about it, okay? It still breaks my heart. This is his replacement, but he's not, I mean, neither of these guys are really leveled up, except, yeah, this guy is. And then I have one fisherman up there, but this guy I feel like needs to be leveled up at some point. So we're slowly but surely leveling him up, and by slowly, I mean so slowly. I don't know how I don't have a string farm in this world. I really should. By all accounts, I really need to just find a spawner, but I haven't. Oh, I'm trying to find a more permanent pink. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to think of all the pinks that I have. The pink hair dyes that I've used. I really liked the Chroma Silk one. I was a big fan of that one. The Chroma Silk, it was like the Lava Girl color. I think it was just called Watermelon, actually, or something like that. Good morning, Dorian. Hi, Days. It's been a whole while since I've been here. Hi, Bethany. Happy New Year. But yeah, permanent. Does anyone have any good, more permanent pink hair dyes for Meg? I feel like this is a community of people who've probably dyed their hair pink once or twice. I have a suspicion about us all. It's a good, positive suspicion. But yeah, Pravana, I really liked it. I wish I could remember the actual name of the color. Oh, they reset their trades just as I put back all my stuff. Of course. Oh, I've been using up a lot of these melons. I need to probably AFK at this sucker for a little while at some point, but it's fine. I've dyed my hair red twice, but it wasn't permanent. I had my hair red last year. Well, I guess 2 years ago. 2024, I believe, is when I had it dyed red underneath, and it was so fun. I did permanent, though, because I wanted like a rusty color, and it was kind of lovely. Thank you for the alert glue. And also, hi, Tanner. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Was social. I met my neighbors on the way to the car to my car for work and had a lovely little convo. I haven't been social in a long time, and it felt so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. That's always such a scary interaction, too, when you haven't been super social for a while, so you're kind of afraid that like your worst fear is going to come true and they're going to be mean to you, so I'm glad it was nice. I'm going to dye my hair again, but I don't know what color. Throughout college, I had my hair every color of the rainbow. I was having such a ball, and it was awesome. So, and I also had a bob, so it was like really easy to keep healthy. But now that I've been growing my hair out and I have like long layered hair, which I've always wanted, I'm like hesitant. I'm scared. So I'm like, I really don't want to be dyeing my hair because my hair is very dark. I have very dark Native American hair, so it needs to be bleached, and then it needs to be bleached again if it wants to be any color other than red. So I'm scared to damage it because I want to keep it long, so it's tricky. I'm at a point where I'm not 100% sure if I want to dye my hair again. Ah, level 100. Beauteous. Purple's so good. I think purple was my favorite color that I had. I'm gonna sleep so everybody's trades could reset. Ella. Aw.
Ella Moo just joined the Melon Patch for 5 months.
Ella, thank you so much for the 5 months. Why the heck did this get... I don't know why that got held. My hair is dark and curly, and I also want to keep it long and healthy, so I'm contemplating. It's so hard. Hi, Hunter. Thank you for the Arlie headbat. He's kind of out of frame today. Scooch in. Everybody wants to see you, King. It's the purple stuff on your armor. So these are my armor trims. I've done them with amethyst, which is so nice. I love it because it matches my cape. Big fan of it. All right, let me see. Oh, I guess I should put back. Why do I have 64 raw copper? I guess I'll go set that to smelt. I might as well. I'm doing a little bit of chores before I head back into the mega build because we do have a lot to do with the mega build today, and I think I even want to do more mega building on it because we've been doing lots of terraforming, which is great, and we'll probably do a little bit more terraforming today as well. But I want to start designing the tree that is going to be kind of like an ode to the White Tree of Gondor, if anyone is a Lord of the Rings fan. So I want to get working on that today as well. So I think we're going to need lots of pale oak and probably lots of... We're going to have to look up some reference photos now that I'm thinking about it, because it's probably mostly going to be stripped pale oak. So we got to honestly get those trees planted. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. How you doing, Spooter? Hi, Just. Oh, and Days, thank you for the 45 stream streak as well. Holy moly. We got stream streaks on stream streaks. My goodness. I'm at war with a Walmart employee on Pokemon Go. I swear every time I have this gym, my Pokemon returns at the same time that night. No way. Dude, I haven't played that game in so long. Pikmin Bloom has taken over the slot for me. Ooh, I might want some quartz. So I'm thinking for the tree, we might want to mix in some quartz, but it may not, like just for a little bit, if we need a mix up, a smooth, but we always need quartz anyway, so I'm not mad to just grab some while I'm here. But I'm wondering if I'm going to want any terracotta colors while I'm up here as well. That could be good. Let's see what I have downstairs. I don't know. Maybe the cyan. Cyan could be helpful for shading. I'll pick up some cyan while I'm here. While I'm in the area, you know? He needs a cowboy hat. Arlie does. Dude, I know. This is probably... Guys, this is probably the last stream with the Christmas setup. Don't be sad, okay? It'll come back next year. But this is probably the last stream. I believe tomorrow, my task in the morning will be to take down all of the Christmas decor. I know, it's sad, but it'll be back. So I gotta figure out what I should get him. What kind of hat? Can I not be in this world via axolotls anymore? You absolutely can. It is by 6-month sub scene. Hi, I'm a new follower, and I just want to say I'm loving your content. Your world is so cool, and it's giving me inspiration to build and play Minecraft again. Oh, I'm so glad, Flora. Thank you so much for following and hanging out with us on our little Minecraft adventure. Why am I lagging? That was a little scary, but thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. That's definitely a big chunk of my creator goals. So I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm succeeding. Hello, little guy. Okay, guys. We have many projects going on right here in this area. So, 1, you see me gathering glass. We simply must. We have to keep working on this because I'm going to have to do it in slow chunks or I think I'm going to lose my mind. But then also right here will be a giant tree. Now, when I say giant, I don't even know what I mean by that. I think, oh, I should have healed up my shovel. I think I want it to at least, the base to be probably, if I had to guess, probably somewhere along the lines of this big, why is there a piece of stone? Somewhere along the lines of this as the base of it. Because then if I use free cam, I want it to be dead. Like the white tree of Gondor. I'm going to have to pull up an inspo photo when we start working on it. But this is the overall base. And then also, we kind of also got that going on. So there's much to do, which is great. Because if we ever get sick of doing one thing, we can start working on the other. And that's kind of my favorite Minecraft hack, is just to have a million projects going on. So if you get burnt out on one, you just do a little hop skip to the next. But anyway, that's my plan for today. What's y'all's plan? I'm taking my Christmas decor down now. It's sad. I know. I'm sad to do mine. But I simply must. Why do I have this many pink petals and this much grass? Let's start organizing, shall we? My friends and I have a server together and already slayed the dragon and got top gear with that sick. Any ideas on what to do next? Well, if you know me, you know I'm a sucker for Okay, they're a little behind on their organizing. They're a little behind, but they're gonna get there. I have so much faith in them. Okay, so what I was gonna say is I think it's always fun in a world with multiple people to do like connected bases. I always think that's so sick. So I would recommend that because I think that'd be so cool. Hi, Brady. Hi, Bonafide. They have temporary hair dyes? Yeah. Yes. So there's semi-permanent hair dye, demi-permanent, and then permanent. But I do love a good semi-permanent because then you can kind of just go back and forth. You could just have it all. It's great. Oh no. Clean them up, please. Clean what up? No, that's how I want them seen. I want them to be green. I have them all locked in on that particular level of green because I think it's very pretty. Okay, I wonder why I'm lagging. It's making me a little nervous. But we're just gonna move on. I do think I don't want to get rid of all of these pink petals because I think I might want them. So I'll just put them in the old storage room real quick. Because they can somewhat fit in here. And then same thing with the flowering azalea. I think, oh, wow. Yeah, I see why we moved the storage. I remember now. I know I don't really have the wood here at all, which is good. Just want to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing that I might want before I put away all of this stuff. Hi, Graphia. My plans this week are to apply for colleges online and a credit card. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. You're doing the thing. Okay, let's see about. I don't like the amount of things that I have. I do kind of want to heal up my shovel really quick because I think I might be using that. But I also am kind of storing up a bunch of bones because I need a lot of bone block as well as just bone meal. So I'm doing a little double whammy here. Well, I AFK here, not really. Get a little bit of levels and also get bones. It works out, you know? Like that hurt. I was looking into how long dye would last on my buzz cut. Oh, that would be so fun. But yeah, again, swag beans, to answer your question about what I think you should do next on your server, I think it'd be so cool to do a bunch of interconnected builds with your friends. So I've always wanted to do that. Like all of your houses are connected. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wish my two friends are guys and they're not. Oh, I wish my two friends are guys and they're not into roleplay. They'll very much bully me. Okay. But how about building? Would they like to be builders? Wish I could play D&D. Oh, I feel like a lot of my friends not a lot of them. I had a group of friends in high school that played D&D, and I was always jealous but slightly nervous. Like I feel like I would probably be nervous playing D&D, but it is really cool. Okay, actually, while I'm down here, let me actually just turn that so down. And I haven't decided if I want to autocraft some of this stuff down here into bones. So I've kind of just been somewhat doing it myself, on and off. It would probably be a good idea for me to autocraft some of this, but it gives me time to AFK, so maybe it's not the worst, you know? Because we might actually use some of this in the, oh my gosh, in the mega build of the Tree of Gondor too. Hi ninjas, hi Froggy. I got too scared of joining. That's me. I feel like I would be a little nervous. I would be a little nervous. Okay, let me make a little bit more. Oh, I don't ever want to shift click this because then it wants to turn the bone block into bone meal first, and I've done that too many times on accident. Oh, what just happened here? There we go. And then that should be enough for just healing up my little shovel. It should be. Where is it? Where am I? What if they hate me? What if they hate me is so real? It gets scary out there. Like, what if they hate me? Oh. No way he didn't die. Alright, that's enough. Ooh, I also need to change all of the 7TV emotes back to non-Christmas. Oh, no. That took me so long. It's okay. How is this looking? We have a little bit of green dye. Good to know. Kirby has the Christmas hat. He does. He does. And tragically, I gotta remove all of them. Okay, there we go. Oh, you may continue. I just wanted the last little bit of life on that sucker. Now I think we're finally ready, and we at least have a couple more levels. Oh, hi Dino Nuggets. I lurked to sleep last time, so I didn't say goodnight. Oh my goodness, well welcome. Welcome to the Today stream. Did you sleep for 2 days? How you doing, Dino Nuggets? Oh my goodness. Do I have anything in here? No, it's just wasted furnace. I'm sad. That's okay. I am trying to decide if I want any of this stuff before I commit to all the gathering we need to do today. Got any favorite Minecraft streamers or YouTubers? I mean, I'm okay. I gotta figure out. Whoa! I gotta figure out why I'm lagging like that. That is wild. But I think the Minecraft YouTuber that I watch the most is probably Gemini Tay, and then I mean, for hardcore Minecraft YouTubers, Fwip has an amazing hardcore world. Minecraft streamers, Jamal is great. Jamal has a crazy hardcore world. Linksy too. There's so many good content creators out there. I would never say that I have a favorite. I just have the collection that I watch, and they're all amazing. Turn the camera flash on. I was a sleepy dino. I feel like I've been so sleepy ever since getting back from Christmas, but I think I'm finally getting back in the swing of a routine, which I'm very grateful for. All right, I'm gonna turn this off so it doesn't break when I fly away. But I think the next thing I need to do is grab up the pale oak so I can start growing all those suckers up. And then we gotta pick a little reference photo. Also, everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you had one, you should be back. Oh yeah, the Hermitcraft crew is all great. I'm very new to the Minecraft community, which is, I mean, I say that. I'm very new. I started playing Minecraft in 2021. So that's pretty new to the Minecraft community. And I didn't start watching Hermitcraft until like 2022. And so I still have not really watched too many of the POVs, which is crazy. So I still feel like a little baby sometimes. Turn the camera flat. I should have grabbed one of those shulker boxes. That would have been really wise of me, huh? Well, it's too late now. We'll just... I don't really need a saddle right now. Seeing what's in these junk drawers. Oh, paper. Great. I think this is pretty much all we'll need from the woods. We could use some mushroom stem if we were feeling it, but I really don't think we're gonna need it. We pretty much just need the wood. And then, like I said, we gotta pick a reference photo, but let's go over there so we can see the full picture. Actually, let me check these shulker boxes. Hi, Aline. This is no netherite world, Edelyn. No netherite. Gasp, I know. Scary, but it's actually completely fine. Hi, Ab. I feel like I've played Minecraft longer than I've been bored, but I'm only now really getting into Hermitcraft. It's so good. It's so inspiring. Sinking, thank you for the Arlie head pat. He's getting so much love today. All right, let's put these in here. And I honestly will take this with me because I need to do a little bit of detail work up there. Glow lichen, so random. I guess I should probably grab some glow lichen as well, now that I'm thinking about it. But we'll just take this sucker. And you know what? I'm going to take this as well. This has a lot of the stuff that we're going to need. And anything to get rid of a drunk? Whoa, who's drunk? A junk drawer is probably something that a girl like me should do. Because I got a lot of drunk drawers. Hello, Cyan Shulker Box. It has yet to move since we found it a month or so ago. I know. It's problematic. It's bad. All right. At least I picked it up. Like, a win is a win. Green wool. I need that protect string. Anything else that is good in here? Besides the little zombie that is screaming in my ear for some reason? I think this is all just gonna be junk that stays there. How great. Okay. I believe we're ready. I actually am gonna grab up. We're doing a little double thing here. I need to grab a lot of this snow because I will be using a lot of these snow layers, and I'm slowly getting rid of it throughout the month of January since it's, well, I know it's snowing in a lot of places in the world, but for me, Christmas snow is over, so I gotta get rid of it. All right. The holidays totally messed up all my schedule. Yeah, it's brutal. I gotta get back on my routine. I'm such a routine person. I would love to say that I'm a go with the flow person, but I'm only a go with the flow person if I've scheduled in my go with the flow time. Does that make sense? Like if I've scheduled a set amount of time to be go with the flow time, then I'm super chill. I don't care where we're going. I've marked the whole evening off as whatever. However, I can't be that chill all the time. So luckily we're getting back into the chiller season. Okay. I think I have a bunch of snow layers at the base already, so I think that should be enough. But let's hope we don't lag. I don't really know why I've been lagging. I wasn't lagging the last time, so I don't know what's going on. I have 300 FPS, so I don't know. I don't know why we were why are we lagging. Suspicious. It's okay. I'm in love with Arcane, and one of my Discord friends noticed, and we decided to do a rewatch. I need to rewatch Arcane, because it's just too good. It's upsetting how good the show is. I don't know if that makes sense. It's too good. It's simply too good. All right. I'm going to grab the stuff out of here that makes no freaking sense. Like the white stained glass, the amethyst, the 33 blocks of iron. Why? Why? Why was that there, though? I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay at the end of the day. Not knowing why I'm lagging, Jelly makes me want to rip my hair out. Same. Because, like, you're good enough to be playing this game. Come on, you got this. All right, I'll leave the quartz in here. The quartz is probably fine. Just want this, again, to be slightly organized. Slightly. So slightly. It doesn't need to be crazy. It just needs to make a little bit more sense. So then I have a shulker box down here. I want to say that's all dyes and granite, of course. Stone pressure plates. Don't want that. Don't want that. Thank you for the hydrate. What's that? What is that link? What is that? Mobile setup didn't have the full thing. Wait, what is it? Wait, what's that link? I'm so confused. It's my commands. Wait, the scary evil link is my commands? All right. I spent all my money on my PC just for it to be disrespected by Minecraft. Real. Okay. Let's put the white stained glass here. You know what? I guess you can stay there. And then I need to find my pink shulker box. Beautiful. Because this needs to be organized a little bit as well. Much more blocks of iron. Why 60? What's up with that? All right. I feel like my music's quiet, but maybe it's because the sheepers are loud. Oh shoot, that's old. Sorry, that's not happening. Sorry, that's not a thing anymore. That was from months ago. We don't have any active sub goals since we're just getting back into the routine of things. Just getting back into the flow. I'll let you guys know when we have any events planned. Thank you for the Arlie head, Pat. Let me go ahead and pause that command so that no one gets confused. Yeah, a lot of the... I'm thinking of actually not having the command list be public anymore since some of them are not accurate because they're just older. But let me just see. Sub goals. Yeah, turn that off. There we go. Now we have none. We're just existing. We've beautifully reached the 300 is like our baseline every month. And so we're there. We're chilling. Why is there green stuff in here? Snowballs is good to have. Wheat we don't need. Bone meal I don't need. 19 coal we don't need. Oh, that's so exciting, swag beans. That's so fun. That's always super, super fun. Let's make this into bone block. And throw the last little bit of that out because I don't need it. We're doing the same thing. I always end up finding like 1 or 2 blocks of the most random things in my world, and this is why. Okay. We're almost ready for the reference photo. We're close. Your girl just has to get organized, otherwise she's gonna lose her mind. Why? 48 scaffolding. All right, and then here we can put the extra food and all of my dead tools. It's okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, we're ready. So who in here, by a show of hands, aka a 1 in chat, who knows what I mean when I say White Tree of Gondor? 1 in chat if you understand. I gotta gauge the audience here, the crowd. Gotta see who's here. Okay, the people know. I'm assuming Izzy does not know, which is heartbreaking. Hi, Ordinata. Someone gifted me a sub and I was lurking and the streamer is not. has not gone live ever since then? No way. Hey, at least you get the emotes. Okay, so we don't know White Tree of Gondor. It's okay if we don't. I am excited to show and tell it to you guys. So, who has heard of The Lord of the Rings? Either the books, the movies, or that's it. The cartoon, the 90s cartoon. So, my Google auto-filled it for me. So there's a tree. There's a tree in the city, whatever you want to call it, of Gondor. And it is meant to be like the symbol of the health of the community and of the people. And it's dead for like the whole period of time that we're, just the movies, for example, the whole period of time that we're watching in the movies, the tree is dead because there's no hope for Gondor. That's the version I want to make today. The dead version. I'm walking in here, Tolkien lore. Dude, when you gotta build the White Tree of Gondor in your world, you gotta give chat the lore. Hi, Wells. There is a Lord of the Rings cartoon. I kind of don't remember it very well. But for anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about, I need to go to the Lord of the Rings wiki and get 5 million pop-up ads. But it's a RuneScape ad, so things could be worse. Let me just pull up a photo because the wiki is apparently riddled with millions of ads. So I'm gonna go with a drawing of it, if I may. Just for artistic purposes, this is the Tree of Gondor, and for the most part of what we see in the Lord of the Rings, it is dead because there is no hope for Gondor. But at the very end, there is one flower that appears, and it shows that the world is kind of falling back into place. So I think I do want to play off of that, and I don't want it to be completely hopeless. I don't want it to be fully dead, okay? Yeah, we have to do a custom tree, which you guys know is not my strength, but it's something I've been trying to get better at because I knew I wanted to do this. I knew that I did. So, bringing that back to our world here. This is where I want it to be. I've kind of mapped out how big I want the base of the tree to be. Because this area, for those guys who have been here for a while, is meant to be our kind of fallen and lost kingdom, which is why a lot of stuff is broken down, like our bridge over here, and the buildings that I haven't quite finished since... Oh, that's where my scaffolding is. Oh, great. I'm going to need it. But I want to really play into that and probably make this very, very big. Way bigger than it is canonically. So probably, if I had to guess, it'll probably end up being, youch, over the top of this. Most likely it will come out this way and kind of fill in, if you're looking at it head on, I want it to fill in this gap right here. So come out here like this, which means we need probably the fountain or my version of it here so that it could be dipping into with the roots. But that is our plan. Now, I have not planned this build out at all, block palette wise or anything, but we've gathered at least a little bit and we can decide on the fly. We may have to go into creative and design it a little bit more, but I have some ideas. But anyway, that's our goal for today, is to hopefully get a lot of that done. Are you doing just the tree or the full-blown Minas Tirith? Oh my gosh. One day I might have to do that. One day, maybe in this world, maybe in another world, I do want to do a full Lord of the Rings inspired build. And not even build, probably a replica of some sort. But for today, and for this area, since it's more of a moody and darker area, we're just going with the tree. Hi, Diamond. Also, hi, Juicy. So, custom trees. Let me pull up the reference photo. Oh my goodness.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Oh my god.
Izzy's donated $1. The noise is still funny to me.
Thank you for the dollar, Toto. Are you familiar with Artacraft? I'm actually not. I need to find... Oh, yeah, this is good. I need a reference photo from the movie so that I think people will understand what I'm talking about. But I honestly don't think there's ever a good shot. So I'm going to save the an image of it. Oh, it saved perfectly. Great. But this way I can put it up for you guys so you can see. Over again. Thank you for the $1 again, Izzy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it's so little above my head. I need you to be bigger. I'm gonna put it just over my totem, you know? You'd love it. It's a public server where they're recreating the entirety of Middle Earth. Oh, you know what? I think I saw that on TikTok. I believe that I saw that on TikTok. I need to look that up. Oh my goodness, I need to actually see that. Okay, I'm gonna have this up in the left corner. You guys can tell me if it's really annoying and you're like, take that photo down. Take that down. You can let me know, but that way we can see it. I have not watched Rings of Power because I was so afraid that it wasn't going to be good. And I know that it's probably good, but I was so afraid that it wouldn't be, so I haven't actually watched it. All right, I need to actually get this photo for myself because I realize I don't actually have, I can't even see the reference photo. We just need to figure out a block palette first and foremost. Oh my goodness. I've toured a few times and it's insane for inspiration. I honestly should look into that. That would probably, I feel like that would be the most inspiring thing. Seeing what other people can build in this game is always so insane. Okay. So I'm going to pre-strip a bunch of these logs. Because I think for the most part, we're going to want this to be the stripped version of the log. But for shadows and such, we will probably use some of the unstripped, but texture-wise, I'm not sure yet. But we just gotta start figuring out at least some of it. It was fun hanging out, but I gotta go for the night. Good night, ninjas. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can you make it bigger? Can you make it bigger? Too much gameplay reel. Yeah, can you make that photo bigger? We don't really want to see what you're building over there. Ordinata, have you've watched Rings of Power? I've enjoyed it, but I'm easily pleased. I think I am so afraid to watch it because you guys know the lore. Most of you do. I grew up watching Lord of the Rings extended edition, start to finish, every New Year's Eve since I was a kid. I don't remember a New Year's Eve that we didn't do that growing up. And I've also read all of the unpublished books because my dad owned them, and I'm a little too. If there's one thing I'm a hyper fan of, it's Lord of the Rings. And when I heard that they were doing certain things with Rings of Power, I got really scared. So I haven't touched it, but one of these days I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's better than the Hobbit trilogy. Not as good as the Lord of the Rings. Okay, that actually gives me hope, because if it was worse than the Hobbit trilogy, I probably wouldn't want to watch it at all. So that's good at least. That's good. We thought about including the Hobbit trilogy in our watching of Lord of the Rings every year. We never did it, though. Once we actually saw the movies, we did not do it. Okay. The tree itself. This is gonna be fun. I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to do it, because I could definitely build up the tree with just one block palette first and then go in with the shading, but I feel like that would be counterintuitive to me. Thank you for the lurk, Dino Nuggets. Oh, you haven't watched Lord of the Rings at all? It's so worth it. My gosh, I gotta actually lock in on building this instead of yapping about Lord of the Rings, but I want to so badly. It's problematic. Okay. So I'm going to do this slightly like reversed or opposite of the way that it would be canonically, because this is my version of it. But I still want it to probably come up to right here height-wise before we start going into the branches, just so that when you're looking at it straight on, it does come above the mountaintop here. So if we were to do that, I probably should just go in first with the stripped logs. We may have to turn a lot of these into logs instead of just the stripped wood, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, stop doing that. Just gotta figure out the shape itself. Because if I have this as the base, and then obviously we'll have some form of, I don't have my hoe, but we'll have some form of pond, or most likely a fountain. Since I have a lot of those in my world already, it would make sense to have a sort of fountain in here. So I'll give myself some sort of outline of that so I can start to get the base of it in. I didn't fill that in. That is crazy of me. I've also never seen it. I haven't actually seen a lot of things. I want to work in the film industry. I know my irony. Wait, that's so funny. How did you decide you wanted to work in the film industry if you were never a big movie fan? I'm genuinely so curious. That's so interesting. Okay, let me give myself, make it some form of, some symmetry here. Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. Well, it's certainly not perfect. Okay, something. Actually, put that back. Something like that. Something small, but something chill. And then I'll figure out the details of that later, but I'll just fill it in for now. If you ever want to truly appreciate the genius of Tolkien, there's a former professor named Dr. Corey Olsen, aka the Tolkien Professor, who has a podcast that is meant to be listened to as you read the books. Dude, I've heard of that. I think my dad has actually watched that. Or listened to it, excuse me. I'll have to ask him. I will have to ask him if he's listened to it, because I think he has. I am looking for a new podcast as well, because the podcast that I do watch, Ear Biscuits, which is from Rhett and Link, they released their last episode today, and I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad about it. I know they said that they may come back, and I have to have faith in that. But I'm a little sad, so I may need a new podcast. That could be the one. Okay. So for the little, I keep forgetting the names of everything today. For the roots, I'm not going to go too much into detail right now, because I don't feel like it would be beneficial. I think for my sake, I build way better when I have the base in. So I think we'll probably do something like this. I feel like I probably actually need to make this bigger. The Tolkien Professor. I have definitely heard of that. I'm going to have to look that up. Oh my goodness. Y'all are giving me more Tolkien lore. This is great. Welcome back, Scene. Took a year of high school film classes. It was so much fun. It made me want to make films in any capacity. Then I learned Family Friends owns a film company, but I don't want to go into the industry via him, but I could perhaps use him as my supplier. I think there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you are still actively learning and getting to where you want to get to on your terms, I feel like there's no harm in getting help. Sleep. Okay, this looks somewhat decent. I want to make sure that I'm happy with the placement of the base. Ooh, this is going to be very large. But that is kind of cool if it is going to be quite large, because it's far enough away from this building that I don't... Oh. It probably will cover the front of this building, but that's okay, because I kind of don't love the look of it when you look straight in here. And I almost always fly in from this direction, so I think it's actually fine. Let me grab a bed, speaking of. Ugh.
Lexi War just
Lexi.
joined the Melon Patch for 22 months.
Lexi, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. How are you? I feel like it's been so long. Holy moly. Thank you for the lurk as well. I'm probably going to want to use a lot of calcite now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, you have granite. You can't sort that. That's unfortunate. They all have granite. Okay, you guys... I see the issue. I gave them granite on accident in their chests, and now they're severely confused. My bad. Let me take it. Let me take that. I'm so sorry. There's not a place for it. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay. I don't even like granite, so that can go ahead and despawn, and we'll call it a day. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. How are the cats? Back with your yogurt. Dude, yogurt's so good. I feel like yogurt slept on. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break as well if you had one. We have begun, very tentatively begun construction on the tree. Now, ow. If you're curious about the reference photo, it is above my totem on the bottom left hand of the screen. And I do think I want to begin at least filling in some of the cracks and deciding how I want to do that. Because I think I should fill in, or I should give it depth. But at first, I'm going to take this up by 2. And then after that, we'll start going in this way. We'll start leaning it this way. But honestly, I don't know if I have enough pale oak for this. I should plant some trees down. I said I was going to do that, and then I promptly forgot. So, that's good. No strings. I guess I'll plant them before I go ahead and strip all those logs. I do not have a pale oak farm. I don't have any dupers in this world. Because for me, whenever I have a duper, it makes me so not motivated anymore. So I have 0 dupers. No TNT, no nothing. So that includes, sadly, some tree farms. I may go back on that at some point. But for right now, for the 3 years I've had this world, it's never done it for me. Only believe in organic TNT. Yup. And it's not like a moral putting my foot down situation. I just genuinely, for some reason, every world that I've had where I've had a duper, I like get sad. It makes me sad because I'm such a survival Minecraft player. Me and creative Minecraft have an interesting relationship. I have a creative world because I'm not crazy. I've got one. And I use it to plan builds out, but I'd really prefer not to. Only when it really gets serious do I plan a build. Most of the time I do just like my little builds on creative for TikToks and stuff, but for the most part, it's survival. And so whenever I start having dupers and I start to have what I feel like in my heart more like a creative Minecraft experience, I get sad. But I do have moss farms because, again, I'm not crazy. That would be miserable. Not a fan of duping, but with the exception of TNT, because you can't store the TNT from a TNT duper, and it opens up so many farms. I hear you. I may have to. As I get into bigger and bigger projects in this world, I probably will have to start incorporating that at least a little bit into my world. Just like a tree farm here and there, you know? Just here and there. Oh, man. Okay. For the shadows, I think what I'm gonna do, oh, hello, unstripped logs, is I'm probably gonna bring this back by 1 to really make it look cavernous. Is that the right word? Like there is a gap in there. For this one, I'll probably go way back. And I'll probably go in here with a darker tone later. It's just that this is the one that I've got. This is what I have. But that way, when you're looking back at it, it is the darker tone, but it also has the natural Minecraft shadow and depth. But I probably will go back in there, probably with some, you know, probably with basalt. If I'm being honest, basalt is probably our best bet, which is good because I just made a basalt farm. I am a Stranger Things enjoyer. Oh, hello. Are you, Lexi? Hi, native guy. It's so cold today. Dude, Finn, my dog has been suffering because it's been raining and it's been all muddy. And so I haven't been able to take him on as many walks as I normally do. So every time he looks outside and sees the rain, he just gets all sad. I've just found him in his bed more than ever because he just takes naps. He's breaking my heart. But luckily, through the cold, there was a little bit of light today and sunlight. So we went out for a nice long walk. But it still wasn't enough. All right. I'm going to grab some basalt. And I'm also going to put all of this in here. Because I don't want to have it in my inventory. Were you happy with the finale? I was. Was it the most incredible, amazing finale of all time? No. But it was so satisfying. And I would much rather have a satisfying ending to any sort of show than something that tries to do way too much. So I was super happy with it. But I know some people actually weren't, but I really liked it. Oh my goodness. This farm is loud. I forgot. I suppose you could technically go with a wither-powered farm. Yeah, I definitely do my Minecraft worlds in a way that stresses some people out. Hence the no netherite and 1 beacon. I've killed 1 wither in this world, and that's it. And one day those things might change, but man, I'm really just out here, the organic Minecraft experience somehow. The hand mining trees with diamond tools. Hi, Semyon. I have a world I love. I'm on day 350 or something, but I love it because it has no dupers or farms or villagers. Oh, you're stronger than me with the villagers. My #1 thing on a Minecraft world is I need villagers. That's impressive. So you're doing all of your enchantments just yourself? I'm impressed. I'm impressed and I'm scared as well. Okay. I think I'm gonna mostly want smooth, but I wanted to restock a little. Ooh. I've got some things in here. Wool. Gray wool could be nice. And even the gray concrete. We can try it all. I don't have the patience to hand mine everything when it comes to big projects. Yeah, I think I'm just now getting comfortable and getting into big projects. I'm such a small builder, and I love doing small, fun builds. But as I've been working on bigger ones, I kind of feel the lack of, infinite resources like that. So we might have to go back on some of my no-duper mentality. We'll see. All right, let's see how the smooth basalt works. It may look okay. Potentially. Why do I have this one? So I think that's not right. I think using this on the bottom and in the places where I want it to look deeper, or I could even do this if I really want to show dimension. Could do that and then have the wool be a somewhat like buffer between the two. Could be nice. Is that too blue though? Maybe not. Oh, Chris, thank you for the Arlie head bat. Oh man. Nothing to change your mind about hand mining, like designing something creative, looking at the resource list and seeing you're about 50K off of something. You know, maybe that's one of the reasons I don't play too much creative. Because sometimes whenever I have planned things out and placed the schematic in my world, and I see like my render distance is slightly too low right now, but my observatory over there, I did that somewhat earlier on. Like it was the first build over here, and when I saw how much copper blocks I needed, I about flipped a lid. I about flipped a lid. But we got there though. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. I was so happy with the ending. I cried so much. Me too. They got me. The Stranger Things, the Duffer Brothers, they got me. Okay. I think it looks so rough right now. This is going to be hard. Because it's already, I'm telling you right now, it's already way too stark white. It's too much. It's too much. So I think we're going to have to do something I rarely do. And use non-wood blocks for a wood build, because I think we need some calcite in here. Otherwise, it's just not going to look dirty enough. But is that also too white? I don't know. I don't really know. We're playing it by ear here today. I built a giant Japanese castle keep within a month of starting a new world. Oh my god. Honestly, I think I'd cry, but I'd be happy about it later. But I'd cry in the moment. Dude, even the castle that you freaking built in like 2 seconds on this season's of Hermitcraft is insane. How do you not have carpal tunnel? How are the wrists feeling? Because me and my arthritis could never. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm looking at my reference photo. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. We're definitely going to need a lot of different blocks here. Much dimension. Diorite? I could do some diorite for sure. Diorite, maybe some andesite mixed in here. It's just, I really want it to look like a tree, obviously. I forgot a bed over here. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm taking this with me. I'm taking it with me, and I'm dropping off some stuff. Or grabbing a shulker box or something. That's the much more reasonable choice. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is this one empty as well? I think it is. It should be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why we do what we do. Let's put all the darker tones in here. And keep this in here. Why do I have 2 pale leaves? Yeah, diorite could be good. How much do I have in here? I'll take 3 stacks and see what I can do with that. See what I can do. I need to put some of my tools away. I don't know why I have every tool in the book in my inventory right now. Let's see. I know I'm not going to be able to tell too well at night. Oh, there's a spider. I think it's gonna be okay once we start adding in a lot more shapes. Carpal tunnel's a mortal enemy of mine. Spending the majority of my waking hours in the last 20 years in front of a computer has not been good for my wrist, dude. I can imagine. One of my friends got carpal tunnel from playing Valorant, and I was like, you know what? You're more committed. You're committed. Committed to the bit. It's insane. It's insane how our bodies just let us do that. They just kind of adapt until a certain point, and then they just get upset with us, which is so fair. Why on earth did I have an ominous bottle? Okay, I think we finally have a good collection of stuff here now. At least stuff that is brought down. Neat. Are we good? Are we good? Nah, he looked at me funny. I don't like the way you looked at me. Diorite. Let's look at the blend of diorite here. It's slightly darker. So perhaps, since the tree, if you can see on the reference photo, it's very dirty at the bottom. So I think if we go from diorite to calcite, honestly, I'm scared that it's going to look too similar to this. But I'm just going to have to believe in myself to make it look tree-like via the shape and other such things. So we'll see. Looks like the block palette we're cooking. Okay. I think I'll probably want to use... you know what? I'm probably going to want to use some planks as well. The thing with the planks is they do add a nice texture. They're slightly darker. So that could help us. Let's lay out the block palette. Let's see. Let's go from dark to light and just see how it looks. So this could be the darkest of our shadows. It's not an actual shadow. And then we go to this, and then if I strip that, I'm squinting. It's not the worst. I think this will be more for texturing than a buffer, but that would make it slightly better, I think. Ay, ay, ay. We're in for a treat. Let's grab all of this, and I should probably preemptively strip these logs so I'm not upset with myself. You'd skip the planks, try bone blocks. Ooh. We do have a lot of bone blocks, luckily. So bone block wouldn't be the worst block. It would actually be easier to get than the wood, ironically. So that I'm trying to think of the tone of the bone block. I have some in that chest. We can take a look. Make a block palette as the first rule for building. I forget to do it sometimes. Okay. Nope. Do I have some in here? I do. It's got a little bit of yellow to it almost. It's like No, I'm gonna hold it against you, Wells. I'm putting that in your file right there. It's not the worst. I may just keep it simple at this, and then if I feel like it's looking too blank and I need to add more texture in, I can do that. You and your brother-in-law are kindred spirits. When the Shelob scene was coming in Lord of the Rings, he pulled his hoodie over his head and said, "It's the spider." Bye. No way. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I feel so seen. Usually that's just me. I'm the one. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to text him. I think I accidentally forgot to text him back today, so that's good. I can text him later about that. Okay. I think I may need a block in between this and this. But maybe not, because it is just meant to be shadowing. Bum bum. When you were little, you ran out of the room when that scene came on. Hey, me and spiders are not friends. I am a spider hater, but I am not the spider killer in the house. That's Joey's job. I take care of the lizards when we get them in our house, because we do get lizards in our house, and he takes care of the spiders. It's a good deal. Ooh. That might be it. We gotta work on the shape of the tree, for sure, but that might be it. Wool could be good. White wool's very white, though. What are the builds I have over there? Oh my gosh, I do not want to do concrete powder, but concrete powder could slap later on. This is not the worst. You're making me want to load Minecraft to experiment with it. Oh my gosh, I swear that's me. Every time I try to watch like one of my friends' streams, I always just end up booting up Minecraft if they're working on a problem. But I feel like it's so good though, because it helps me be a better builder. All right. Let's see shape-wise if I can start to give this a little bit of a better shape, if it'll help my brain like the color palette. Because something that I've had to get over with Minecraft is the block palette consisting of stone when it's a tree. I gotta let it go, but it hurts my head a little bit. So I have to get over it. One of these days. On your patient lips. Oh man, not gray enough. We're not going for a 1-to-1 of the image. So if you're worried about that, don't worry. We're not going for a 1-for-1. I'm just trying my best to have it be inspired, you know? Just inspired. All right, let's spread this and this out, maybe. Just so that this is slightly bigger. Then we'll worry a little bit about the shadows later. But from a shape perspective, oh my gosh, all the pale oak trees. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just, I think I've set myself up for quite a big task here. So we'll see how far we get in it today, you know? To rest on your patient lips. I don't really want this stuff. I really don't want to take a half of these. Not the gapple. Not the enchanted golden apple. I think I do need scaffolding though, unfortunately. What is going on with my inventory? Let's grab my scaffolding and see if that'll help me. Because I'm not ready for the happy gas yet. We'll come back to that, for sure. When we get taller, I'll need my happy gas. But for right now, I more just need to get up there. So I'll need the basalt for now. I'll just do... What did I end up doing? The basalt and just straight into the unstripped logs. Let's gather up some of those. We're watching School of Rock while I do Christmas. That's so fun. That's such a good one. That's with Jack Black, huh? I really need to... I haven't been watching as many movies because my family, obviously with my mom in here, they're always watching a new movie or an old movie. And that's what I grew up in. I was so used to watching so many movies. But Joey does not really watch very many movies. He's much more of a show person. So we've been watching a lot more shows. But I kind of miss watching movies. Like, I feel like I always watch so many movies with my parents, and it's so fun. Because I'm a chronic movie rewatcher, and Joey's a chronic show rewatcher. Whereas I really don't rewatch shows. I rewatch movies, because it feels like less of a commitment to me. But now I feel like as I've gone more into shows, I miss my movie time. I miss it. Aw, Opalescent, thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm currently gathering great multitudes of wood to make a great multitude of tree. But how was your stream? Oh, Twitch directly running an ad right after a raid. My deepest apologies to all the raiders that got sent into an ad. Semyon, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yeah, I might have to do that, Wells. The concrete powder and the wool might be nice for some highlights later. No, the ads. Twitch, that was not very nice, I can't lie. It wasn't me. It weren't me. They did it anyway. Played Geodash. Wait, that's so fun. Well, thank you for sending everyone over here. I appreciate it. I'm struggling with a free build. I do not know why I've decided to just completely try to make it in survival first. But sometimes it's the way. Creative Minecraft is great, but I would be sad that I had to build it all over again. But it may have been the right decision to go into creative. Only time will tell. Well, not in this world, but to go into a creative world to build it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my gosh. Movies, though. I miss watching tons of movies. Because I feel like my family growing up, whenever it was dinner time, we just threw a movie on. It was dinner and a movie every night, which is so fun. Everybody's talking about it. But I'm now dinner and a show. What happened to me? Okay, I really need to make sure I get the saplings because the closest pale oak garden is not close, and I do not want to go. Certainly not now. It is so far, it's not even funny. So we're not gonna entertain it. We're just gonna get enough. Never trust me. Okay, how... Oh, there's one over there that I didn't grab, but it is getting kind of zork. So I'll just grab up all the saplings from right here if I have enough. I need one more, please. Oh, just one more sapling. Oh, two more. Thank you. We're going to have pale oak trees here for a long time, I think. But I think that's better than nothing. Put that there. And then we'll take a quick nap since none of this is spawn-proofed at all. And then we'll be back. In the static. Boys of each other. All right. Holy moly. What have I set myself up for here? This is kind of crazy. Hi, Julian. How you doing? All right. For the cracks themselves, I do think it should be way taller. I think I definitely need this to be a much larger part of the tree than I've made it here. I'm just kind of working on the facade first and foremost, but I think there should also be a little crack here. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you had one. You should be back. I hope you had a lovely time with Opalescent. Thank you guys for the follows as well. If anyone in chat is familiar with the Lord of the Rings trilogy, I'm making not a complete replica of the White Tree of Gondor, but if you see it in the bottom left corner, that's our very loose inspiration. It's not going to be a perfect one-to-one, but loosely inspired. Oh, let's actually do this. Welcome back, Scene. Any tips on how to get past the first 50-ish days, survival-wise or not getting bored? Because they're both two very different answers. I do have a video on how to not get bored in Minecraft. If you do ! bored, I have a video for that. But if you're talking survival-wise, my number one tip is to get a shield. Shields are so unbelievably helpful in Minecraft, it's not even funny. Like, the shield is such an OP. It's so good. You need a shield. That's all I'll say. Okay. I think I do want to play a little bit more on, like, the branches. Not branches. Well, I guess so. The branches kind of intertwining. I don't want it to just look flat. So... I think I'll take this one in a little bit. For now, I'll just go in with mostly this. I may go in with a couple pale oak planks, just to be sure. But then if I have it like this, then it can go out and this can be kind of one of the little branches that intertwines. And we'll have some behind, and we can kind of play on the shadows there so that the sections of the tree that are not protruding can maybe be the calcite and maybe even a little bit of diorite to shade, whereas these sections will be naturally brighter, I think. Yes, the wheel is in the title. The wheel spins are back. We had them on hold for a little bit because we were a little crazy busy, and it was all crazy post Christmas time, but we're back. Okay. I think I'll do the next one here. Ouch. So I'll have this. I guess I'll bring this up like this. And then again, this will mostly be this. This one I'll have going this way and maybe even back. Because I want them to sort of intersect, intertwined. Oh, hit every... Okay, we're going to hit every wrong button. It's okay. It's fine. I should give myself a double jump while I'm up here, to be honest. But we're in too deep. Ow. Ow. I've been playing a new VR game. Dude, I've never played VR. Well, that's somewhat a lie. I tried VR when it first was coming out, and it made me really seasick, and it was so scary for no reason. I think the first one I ever played was that Star Wars one that was free or something, and it was so scary for no reason. It felt too real to me. It was too real. But I've always wanted to try it again, but I have yet to. Been to me. Let me grab some rockets. Probably just flight duration 1 since I'm flying in and out of here. Don't really need the 2s. Been back for a while. Just forgot to unlurk. Dude, no worries. No, just something to let me know if you're wondering if I knew that you're back. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna accidentally just have to keep using free cam here because I gotta visualize this. What VR game have you been playing though, Scene? Totally forgot Miranda Cosgrove was at the School of Rock. She was so little in that. She was so little. Okay, let's start over here. I think it is wise for me to start doing the branches first. I think that's probably a good call. I think it'll help overall. Oh, I'm slightly out of range of that beacon. I wondered if I was close. We'll have this one go up here like that. Believe. Just for now. And then potentially I'll do another one. This one's kind of thin. This is a skinny one. But I might be able to do another skinny one just kind of to the right of it. Oh, see, now I'm in range. Now I'm in range. With their arms, I like it. So what if I... Okay, this is complicated because I can intersect these. But then I almost feel like I kind of need to beef this one up a little bit. Because how does that look? Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna stop the feeling. Automod has been holding so much lately. I don't know why. Let me see what this was. Don't play the game. I'm playing. It's scary. It's not really scary, but in case you want to know, the game is called Metro Awakening. Oh, it is scary. It's playing. I'm getting it scary. Not really. I don't mind scary games. It was just I don't even have a VR set, but it was just the VR that freaked me out so bad for some reason. But I don't actually think it was just, the game itself wasn't scary. It was just literally something about VR scared me so bad. Maybe I'm just old. I didn't understand the new technology. It was too scary for me. Oop. Okay. Let's make this a little shadow. Baby. Do this. Then go up like that. probably do one more here before taking this up. I hope that this looks good. I have faith, hopefully. You have to stop the... Because how does that look just from a straight... I mean, it looks like it looks correct. Hi, Asvik. I'm going to bed, but I'm checking in to wish you a good 2026, even if it started a bit rough. I'm glad Kyo has you by his side. Good night. Good night, Asvik. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you had a better start to 2026 than we did. But thank you for popping in. With your head in your hands, you're nothing more than his wife. Ugh. Oh my gosh, please. Please don't let me fall. All right. I don't know how much of this I want to tuck in these darker corners, but I think I'm going to make some of these. I'll probably just do it at the very bottom of whatever section I'm doing and in the sides and corners, I think. I think that will be... Actually, I probably didn't need that there. But that'll probably be the best. Like, I think it's not bad to have it tucked in here. If I could. Well, good luck. Then we could just top this off here. And then I'll have this be there. Well, good luck. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here, all the way up. And then that. How on earth does that look? We gotta back it up. We gotta back it up. Please don't mind the giant hole. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is interesting. It's interesting. Playing some 2K online 5v5 with friends. We won back-to-back OT games. Oh my gosh, I love. I didn't know even know you could play that game online. I don't know anything about 2K. Okay. It's... Oh, this is actually going to be so difficult. Oh, this is actually going to be horrible. But it's going to be worth it, I hope. Unless I just hate it and have to tear it all down, which would be a tragedy and was not what I want to do at all, okay? But it could happen. I could see that happening. I could see myself hating this build. You know what I mean? But then again, what if we stuck it through it and actually looked cool? You never know. I think we just need to we have to keep going. I wish that nighttime didn't exist in Minecraft. Like, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm kind of in the midst of things. 4 of my friends and me are in a team of 5 versus other randos online in 5-minute 4-quarter games. I had no idea you could do it online. Isn't that crazy? I just always, every time I had seen that game, it was just people playing like their friends 5v5. That's so funny though. That's so fun. So much stuff. It's a craving, not a crush now. Okay, let's get the shape going here. Want to make sure that this is not looking flat at all. That's my fear. That's not how a tree looks, you know? A tree doesn't look, it's not flat. I'll have to go with slabs and stuff over here at some point too. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. I do need to worry about my bedtime though. This is getting dark and nothing's lit up. Oh. That's what most people know it as, I think. That's super cool though. Do they still release, I assume so. Do they still release a 2K every year? Because that's pretty awesome if they do. I'm shocked they don't just like update the game and keep it the same. But then again, would they make as much money if they did that? Probably not. They might be in it for the money a little bit there. It's worse every year, and it's probably more expensive, huh? Oh my goodness, they're crazy. They're making bank. They're making bank. Ow. They sell editions that are over $100? Wait, I feel like that's crazy. Why do I feel like that's kind of insane? It can't be that good. It just can't be that good. $100. They gotta do something. I don't know who they is, but the entity of video game prices, they gotta do something, man. And it might have to start with Nintendo, because why are they selling a $600 console and the games are $80? What's going on there? I don't like that, man. And then they do it and they set the the precedent. And then it's like, everybody's like, well, I'll sell my game for 65 because at least it's not 80. And we eat it up. We say, sure. We got to stop saying sure. But when the new Animal Crossing game comes out, inevitably in probably like 2028, I will buy it. And I will have to buy a Switch too. What are you doing? Ugh. You're not meant to be here. I think if you buy the game and want your player to be a 99 overall maxed out, I'm sorry. It's $170? NBA 2K? Oh no. We gotta sue somebody. I don't know who, but somebody has to go. You can't get you can't max your character out in the game itself. You have to purchase it. That's just gotta be a crime. $170. Oh, I'm sick. That's actually insane. What on earth? Why do I feel like my music's quiet? Is it just this song? Maybe I'm going deaf. I did kind of go to a little bit of a concert last night, and it was kind of a rave. So my eardrums might be cooked. Soon NBA 2K will cost you 2K. At this rate, you're probably right. Oh my goodness, hi Hermit. Mel, get this. My wrestling game only adds alternate. What the heck? What the heck? Why are you dripped out? Prot 2? Crazy work. Anyway, my wrestling game only adds alternate outfits for base games wrestlers at higher editions. That's it? Wait, that's crazy. 100 for the VC and 70 for the game. Wait, I'm actually shocked that that the company is still doing okay with those prices. Like, the majority of people are still buying it at that price. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, they have to be stopped. Oh, it was $150. I got it for $20. Oh my gosh, $150 and all you get is a little bit of extra cosmetics. Oh no, they have to be stopped. They've got to go. Okay, hold on. I need to look at this again. It's going to look so rough for a little while, and I don't know what to do about it. Okay. Delayed with me. Cares about these. It just doesn't look like a tree yet at all, but that's okay. I think a lot of it is this. Instead of my friends, then you still came for me. Oh my gosh. I can't be yawning. I guess it is 10:30. Will you love me when my phone turns off? I guess. Oh, okay. Wasn't meant to be that, but it is now. I think that'll help a little bit. A lot of this might be trust the process. I know. All checked in. The tree is looking good. You think so? I mean, I'm scared. I'm scared that I made a mistake by not planning this build out in creative. I fear that I made an error, but I'm in so deep that I'm like, I have to see it out now. I have to see this out. I gotta see how it ends up looking at this point, but I'm a little bit afraid for sure. I'm worried with my choices. Don't get me wrong. It's already raining in real life. Is that not enough? Minecraft, come on, man. Come on, man. I can't. Okay. Let me take this up like this. Because we got to start getting the shape. We got to start getting the build to lean over, which I might even have to start with those over there. Because that... we gotta bring this back. Can I bring this back like this? Here, and then also like that? Thoughts? That might be a game changer right there. Because we gotta start getting the tree to lean. I think it might be helpful for me to do a little bit of a shape out, you know? Random question, how does one fall asleep when one is nervous for the next day? Ooh, well, personally, I'm sorry. Is that a baby zombie villager? Hey, so I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Hey, so how long has that even been in the game? Hey, so what happened to this man? How does this happen? Okay. That's great. I mean, I guess I just have to take him out. I feel bad about it. I don't think I've ever in any of my years of Minecraft, I've never seen a baby zombie villager. I don't know how. Oh, now you're scared. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hello? Where are he going? Oh my goodness, please. Oh. Sorry. He dropped his little helmet though. He's holding his brother. He really was. I kind of feel bad. What I was saying, I believe, Hermit, was I'm big on melatonin. I do take melatonin. Full transparency. It works very well for me. I know that it does not work well for other people, so it is a little bit of a gamble if it's going to work for you. So if that does work for you, or if you've never tried it before, that could be worth it. Just like over the counter, not the medicated stuff. I don't get that stuff. I just get the classic melatonin, you know? And then other than that, honestly, when you're trying to fall asleep when you're nervous, it is like nervous for the next day or excited for the next day. Either of those feelings is very hard. So my greatest tip is to like literally go through in your head the literal act of falling asleep. Like go through and think about relaxing every part of your body, and if you do that, you will fall asleep. Hi, Lexi. Bye, Scene. I've tried it, but it's very hit or miss, but I don't have any. No. Okay, so maybe the secondary thing I told you could work. Okay, this is starting to make a little bit more sense here. Away from more than just friends. I think I will have to beef up the bottom like a little bit, but I think having this shape already is helping. Of course, Hermit. It really does help. Like sometimes I will really be struggling with sleeping, and I just have to start thinking about literally relaxing my legs and relaxing my jaw and relaxing this, and the next thing I know, I wake up. It's crazy. Our body is very easily tricked into falling asleep, which can be great. We gotta use it at some point, you know? Alright, I need this to be very subtle. Oh, every wrong button, once again. Bum, bum, you were one of those classic ones. I'm gonna try to give myself just like a literal base of how high I want this to go so I can start visualizing. I think that's a good... Yeah, that... I think I need to go a little bit more. And I think I may even do a little bit more of a lean here. Oh, I'm out of the pre-stripped logs. No. I'm sad. I thought I had more. I didn't. Okay, how's that? I just let my body produce melatonin when I need it. Dude, that used to work for me. And then I started like being stressed in life and having all these external factors of stress. And then all of a sudden I need the actual stuff. Not always, though. I very rarely take it. But when I do take it, it does work for me. Dude, I can't see because it's raining and it's nighttime. But I think that's a decent shape. And then from right here is when I'll start going out and doing all the branches. But the bottom is looking really rough. So we definitely need to work on the bottom. We need to work on everything, but the bottom is definitely going to be a big undertaking. Wish you knew that. You're a legend in my own mind. My middle name. Okay, let us see. Bye. I think I should probably work on either beefing up the bottom or thinning out the top. I think it's probably going to be a little bit of both, if I'm being honest. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Probably going to be a bit of both. Ginned in my own mind. Just trying to make the shape look a little bit more natural and not just like I'm trying to make a tree. Please believe it's a tree, you know? Because it's kind of giving that right now. And that's okay. Because that is sort of what's going on here. Oh, I need to strip more logs. But if we just... I think if I go up a little bit more on these corners, or not on the corners, on the faces, that it should start to look a little bit better. Just a little bit better. I don't need perfect right now. Just slightly more believable. So you hate me? What the heck happened, Wallace? Did you say hi and I missed it? Did you say hi and I missed it? I'm sorry if I did. How you doing, Mr. Wally? You're not naked anymore. So surely I didn't donut wall you. I said hi 3 times in Kios. Oh, I literally am never reading chat. Unless I say hi to chat, I'm like horrible about it. Because I actually probably know when that happened. I had him not even up on my second monitor. I had him 3 tabs back. So I literally went in, typed something, and instantly tabbed out. My fault. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Guys, it's looking better. Wait. How nice. How cool would it be if I took one of the roots of this? What if I made it a little bit wider up here? I probably will use the other block. It doesn't matter. I should take this and have it go down this side. That could be nice. Let me just use, for the sake of argument here, some of this for right now. I'm falling. Then I'll just strip it and we'll see how it looks. I know this isn't the right block palette necessarily, but if I did something like this, that might be cool. I think I'm gonna stop it right there before this. It's fine. I just know that you hate me. Wallace! No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I probably don't know why so many people. I kind of forget that. I should I need something to indicate to people that I am doing that, because I do it a lot. Okay, how does that look? Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you had one. Little KV, little TKV, thank you for the Arlie head bat. Okay, I do think that really makes that a lot nicer. So I think I should probably... Oof. Should I have one of the branches pop out of this side? Because again, it is only inspired by that. It's not, it doesn't need to be perfectly replicated of the image photo on the bottom right. It's just, it's my inspiration. So I'm wondering if it would be cool, to take this and kind of pop it out down like this. Do you know what I mean? Might be nice. It just might be. And I need to mess around with the block palettes of that as well. But then it would look a little bit more dynamic, I think. That probably needs to not, that needs to not be a thing. But I do think it's going to start to look a little bit more like a tree. I somehow fixed my laptop's keyboard by just using a prior on the sides of it to let it all the way back in place. I intended to just use the prior to detach the keyboard, and now the insert key isn't making the annoying clicky sound. Oh my gosh, I love that. Free cam camera and player toggle key is insert. Oh my gosh, that would have been so annoying to continue to have that. Holy moly. I'm gonna succumb to the land of sleep. Good night, Hermie. Good luck. Good luck with the sleep. I hope it goes well. Genuinely. Sleep is tricky sometimes, man. I be struggling as well. Okay, I do think this is slightly looking better. I do want to see how it looks from a straight fly-in perspective, because this will now probably be the #1 thing that I see when we fly in. I don't know. This might be one of the most trust the process situations of my life. I want to like it. We're not even close to being done, so I don't know why I'm judging it yet. It's gonna be good. I think I really do just have to see it through. It's gonna be good. No, I need it to be up there. That's so annoying. Yeah, close enough. Why is it that the best solution isn't the one you intend, though? That does always happen, huh? It's a very common thing. That's why it's always good to try things. Oh, hello, little guy. Okay. So we gotta start bringing this. Oh my gosh, I didn't pre-strip more logs. Back down we go. Yeah, that's why in life it's always a good idea to never get yourself stuck on one solution, saying that's the only thing you're gonna try for anything in life, because sometimes, man, the weirdest thing you try is the best thing you try. It's so bizarre. Life is funny like that. Hi, Scoot. We definitely will be later on. Honestly, probably pretty soon here. I'm pretty close to probably wanting to use my happy gas. We might even try them out for the little section that I'm working on right now. Mel's back to stripping on stream, dude. I know. What happened to me, huh? What happened to a girl like me? Used to just be a Minecraft streamer. I'm a game dev, and the best solutions are always the ones you never initially think of. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I didn't know you were a game dev. That's so cool. What people do for money? Oh Lord. I have to strip the wood. I gotta strip the wood. So every now and again we gotta do a little bit of stripping of wood. You guys know how it is. You gotta do it. Just a little baby bit. Okay, there we go. That should hopefully be enough for me to get a little start. I probably should just do the rest of it, but I kind of want a little bit. So we'll see. Bugs are just solving, not thinking of the best solution, instead just turning on autopilot in your brain. Oh gosh. Couldn't imagine. Gotta do it at least once, you know? Alright, let me see. My happy gas might actually be helpful to me now. Why are you so far? Can I coerce you to go over there? We have less than half a day. This is horrible. The happy gas might not be the most helpful here, but we can try. It might be better than nothing. So the thing that's gonna be hard about this is I still need to like be lower at some points to do the shadows. So perhaps it would be smarter to just kind of anyway, to kind of not worry so much about those right now and just be working almost entirely on the base shape of things. That's probably the best solution, but we'll see how it goes. So to make sure, this is going to be hard because I also need this one probably to go in like this to kind of keep things a little more consistent since this is on the back. I probably want to build this up in stages, like a painting. Like this. Oh my goodness. This section needs to go in and up and leaning to the side. It has much to do. Isn't it so cute, Lexi? That's my favorite thing about them. I wish that they would give other creatures like horses the same level of pathing, because it's so nice that when you get off a happy gas, you know that it's gonna be there at least somewhere in the area, and you don't have to stress too much about if it's gonna be 20 million leagues away. They really need to implement that same thinking to the horses. I was hoping they would give us an update like that when they allowed them to swim, but I guess not. Hi, Chalky Milk. How you doing? Why don't you? Okay. That looks pretty decent. It's not bad. That was definitely not enough stripped wood, by the way. It's going to be so much, but it's okay, though. But I do think that the shape is looking somewhat decent. I think it's really going to start to look good once we get the branches in, which is... Will it happen today? Who even really knows? I don't know. Do you guys know? Who do you got for the World Baseball Classic? I don't watch. I don't watch the World Baseball Classic. Is that crazy? Should I? Am I crazy that I only care about the Giants? Is that a walrus you're trying to build? No, I'm building a tree, but it's going to take me a hot minute. It's going to take me a hot minute to build this tree, so bear with me. I should probably put that in my title, huh? Mega tree building. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Tree of Gondor inspired. Hopefully people will know what that means. People will understand. Maybe. Depends on if they're Lord of the Rings fans. You'd never really know. Tree equals walrus. Looks the same. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Happy to know. Happy to know. Maybe one day we'll build a walrus in Minecraft. Who's really stopping us? All right, maybe I think it's probably a good idea for me to be stripping these as I get them off of the tree to save myself a little axe durability and a little bit of time, you know? Just a little bit of time. And a slightly better gauge on how much I actually have. Guys, I think tomorrow on stream, I'm thinking we might actually go back to the modded series, since not that we ever abandoned it necessarily, but we were for a while, we skipped December, but we were doing one mod pack a month where I've been trying to find a mod that I actually like. So I think tomorrow might be a modded Monday. It might be time. But I don't know which one I want to play yet. I haven't decided. So if anyone has any ideas for a mod pack that you think that I'll like, that's more building focused, then let me know. I've tried Better Minecraft. I don't remember the names of them. I've tried a lot. I've never loved one, but, you know, there's always time. I decided to say screw it to waiting for stream motes. Ooh, what the heck is stream motes? I use stream motes because I get to see emotes in chat when someone types things like LOL or something. Wait, for a Minecraft mod? We'd have never heard of that. We'd have actually never heard of that. Like, it shows up in your Minecraft chat? That's kind of exciting. I've never heard of that. That's kind of cool. Not watching the classic is fair. I watched it last time as it blew up because people actually wanted to play it. It ended with Trout versus Otani, and they were both... Oh, I do remember that. I do remember hearing about that, but I usually don't watch too much of the off season. I'm loyal to baseball, but I'm also loyal to my team. I also forgot that one little piece of wood. The compass. Okay. Where's my guest? I need her once more. Hello, ma'am. It shows us in chat, in-game text. Oh my gosh, that is wild. What a cool thing. What the heck? If you're changing my way. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky, you guys. Because I need this to start going out pretty quickly. Dev to you I am. Oh, no way. Oh, so it doesn't put the whole message in chat. It just puts the emote. That's kind of cool, though. What the heck? When a player types something like, oh, wait, no, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like when you were streaming. When you were streaming, it got added. The Twitch chat was in your Minecraft chat. Oh, okay, I see. That's kind of fun. I understand now. That's so cool. Okay, let's start getting this sorted. Oh my goodness. I can't really tell if I'm doing this correctly or not. I'm gonna have to fly back and see. Yeah, that seems about right. I think I'm on par. This, however, is not meant to be there. I don't think I need to move this one anywhere. I might, though. These are more or less just kind of guidelines for me, but I don't want these to accidentally just become super stagnant, you know? That looks about right, though. So then we're kind of in the position where I need to fill in all the gaps. I look so sad. I look so sad on there. Oh my gosh. Someone play the freaking sad Charlie Brown song. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I think the shape is good. I need to bulge this out a little bit. POV Ravens fans. I need to bulge that out a little bit and then probably round this whole thing up before I start doing the branches. I think. I really love Stream Modes mod because it tends to feel like you're in Twitch chat with how often Twitch turns certain phrases and abbreviations. Oh my gosh, I'm just yawning. It's over. It's cooked. Certain phrases and abbreviations into channels emotes. That's super sweet. I can't believe how many Minecraft mods there truly are. Like, it's insane. There's a mod for everything. Except to remove snow layers from your world. Did you know that? I found that out this year when I accidentally put hundreds of thousands of snow layer blocks in my world by another mod, which I assumed would have an undo button. It did not. I'm screwed. It's not good. But, you know, slowly but surely we'll get rid of that. It's okay. Hi, Purely. How you doing? Long time no see. Okay, I think this one is a little too flat now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe it's actually, I think it's probably okay. I think it's probably all right. Because we do have this here. So I think it's all right. I really just got to fill this whole sucker in. I need a lot of stinking materials is what I need. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Where should I even begin? I'm thinking I should do one more pillar of support right here. Because this one's going to be a little tricky. I need to kind of bring this one out somewhat on par, but also not. It's going to be all right. I need to just sort of bring this one to tying up with this one like that, and then we should be okay. What are we working on? We are working on right now a giant mega tree for my mega build. So it's loosely inspired by the Tree of Gondor, which is on the bottom left of my screen. It's loosely based, very loosely. So it's not identical. It's not a 1-for-1, but we're getting there slowly but surely because I want this to be like the center point of this area, and I think it's gonna look really cool once it's done. Did you know there's a game rule where you can actually have snow continue to generate snow layers? Yeah, it's so cool. It's such a fun one. Yeah, that one's so cool because it could really quickly consume a world. It's definitely fun for challenges like that. Yeah, like in the Nice Life series, they had that on. So cool. Okay, Happy Gas, you're not helpful to me anymore. Okay, so I want to do, like I mentioned, the somewhat shadows throughout. They're gonna get skinnier as we go up, which is why this one is going to be just the 1 block. But then that can go all the way up there and stop, which means these layers need to be... Honestly, probably some of them will be dimensional. Like this. So then it can have a little... Oh, no, that looks so weird. No, let me just... I'm gonna see it through. I'm gonna choose peace. I'm gonna choose to just see it through. There's no other solution, really. This one, I think I need to bring up. Alright. So I can do this, and then... How does that look? It's weird that Bedrock doesn't have the cool game rules. I know. It's not as much love shown to Bedrock, sadly, but I do love me some Java, though, so I'm not complaining. But at least I'm glad that Bedrock got vibrant visuals, because Bedrock not being able to have shaders was really sad. I felt bad for the Bedrock players. Ooh, okay. I think what'll help with this, if I get up here, is to actually have this go out. I'm kind of gonna have to break a good chunk of this, actually. I'm just gonna have it go out like that and have this sort of follow in suit. Banana. So that kind of follows the trend of the tree a little bit better. Not bad, honestly. It's really not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Sorry, I'm double checking something real quick. I'm checking something. Okay. At least Microsoft decided to turn this setting button into a big button again, even instead of replacing the browse add-ons button. Wait, what? In Bedrock? I don't play Bedrock, so I have no idea. But that's they had a what happened with the what happened? Something happened with the settings button? Interesting. I don't know the Bedrock lore. I'm not knowledgeable in the Bedrock lore. Government, and I really need a hug. Stupid, ugly, pretend it doesn't, but I thought I heard a creeper footstep in there. Did I? No, it was myself, I think. It's a bugs. Ba-na-na-na-na. Let me look now that it's daytime. Now that it's daytime, I'm going to go very far away, and I'm going to look at it with open and bright eyes, and I'm going to have faith. I think having faith is the right choice. On Bedrock, in the latest full release, they changed the pause menu, and they made the settings button a small button on the bottom, made the marketplace button a big button underneath the resume button. Oh, interesting. So that's a bad thing then? That's bad? I'm trying to visualize it in my head. Or is that a good thing? Why do I have just been out here getting jumped? Just turned 14. Let's make some more stripped logs here. I'm gonna need them. I'm a big boy now, and I'm very scary. Punch my wall, stay out at night, and I do karate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So marketplace is like 0 and settings is like dot. Interesting. What is the marketplace? What is that? I know not of Bedrock. What is marketplace? Is that like where you buy? Because I know that you can buy stuff, which is crazy on Bedrock. You have to buy like add-ons and stuff. Is that what that is? Read and I remember I had to break somebody's heart runtime when they were talking about Bedrock, because they were like, they were very convinced like Bedrock is so much better than Java, and I was like, I'm so sorry, it's literally not. And they were like, no, you don't understand, like we're able to have mods and like add-ons, and I was like, you have to pay for those, and you can't customize it at all. And they were like, what? You can have mods? I was like, yeah. We have mods and you can do it all yourself and you can customize it however you want and it's completely free. And yeah, I feel bad having to break people's heart like that. The fact that they make you buy the game and then also spend real life money to get mods is so heartbreaking. Hey, but at least vibrant visuals though, genuinely. And I do karate. Emotes and skins. Oh my gosh, so crazy. So crazy. Microsoft. It was a bad thing, even though making the settings button seem less important than a marketplace. To be fair, though, Microsoft favors microtransactions. That's so sad. That's so sad. I will always recommend Java. Even if all you have is a laptop, Java is better. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Whew. Holy yawn. What is going on? Okay. Revolves around me. Oh, I'm kind of almost out of calcite. I have a bunch. I just don't have it in my inventory right now. Have to go grab some more. I just want to round this whole section off really quick. A little bit better. Slightly better. Don't mess with me. I'm a big boy now and I'm very scary. It's decent. It's decent. It's doable. Mess with me, don't want reply, wanna make you cry. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way. If you did have one, you should be back. You should have made it through. You're very brave. I will definitely need to go back in and probably mess around with a lot of shadows and stuff. But for right now... Punch my wall. I want to just get the general shape in because I feel like that's going to help me a ton more. And doing it kind of in a frame-like manner like this, I think is going to help me a ton. But I also need to bring it in. Oh, this is so rough to do. Let's go in like this. So then that's another one there. And I could probably continue this shadow in the back. Although I don't actually have any unstripped logs. Lol, hold on. I think I've got some here. Oh, I placed something down instead. There we go. But that should look okay shape-wise. Yeah, that actually seems quite doable. Yeah, and then in these corners, we're going to have to tuck in, like, the diorite for shadowing and such. You know? People act like Katie Scott is going to make Bedrock... Who's Katie Scott? It's going to make Bedrock somehow even more microtransactional? Oh, is she working at Microsoft? Oh, goodness. With Mojang. Oh, goodness. We just got to go to Java, guys. We gotta go to Java. I hate to be that guy, but we gotta do it. Even if all you have is a laptop, it's better. Can you come back? Thank you. 29. Oh man, new lead of vanilla Minecraft is what she labeled herself as. Wait, what's her position though? Is that actually her position or what's the T? I don't have the T. I want to know the T. I want to be included. What's going on? I'm gonna have to look this up. I actually have no idea. Heron wanted to cease. Like context in a modern debate, I just took it out. Here we go, calcite. Welcome back, Lou. Oh, that is the position. Oh, okay. So she hasn't labeled herself as that. Let's not have too much animosity about it. That is her title. Oh, I'm glad, Lou. I'm having to trust myself on this build. I'm having to trust the process so hard right now. I'm struggling to trust the process, but I'm trusting myself more than anything. To go outside. I assume they're saying Bedrock is Minecraft proper and Java's the fun cousin. That's so funny. You finished Stranger Things. Oh my goodness, what'd you think? Be yourself, but try. I don't know how I feel about that. shading wise, but you know, time will tell. This is where it's getting a little tricky because I do want to sort of bring this in. So we'll do this. I want to have this be somewhat incorporated into the shading on this side as well. So I can just bring that in here and then kind of taper that off. Sorta, kinda, you know? She was senior game designer at EA and VP of Ubisoft. Oh, cool. I liked it. Me too, Lou. I don't know why everyone's hating on it so stinking hard. I'm starting to think people didn't even watch the damn show. I'm actually starting to think people didn't watch the show. Or that they never actually liked the show and they just watched it because it was popular. Because I'm like, oh my god. People are being aggressive. It's really quite funny. It was good enough, though people didn't like it. Yeah, I think it was a very satisfying ending to a very long-running show. About as good of a chill ending as you could get, because I'm so satisfied with it. I'm very happy with how everyone's stories came together, and I can't say that about a lot of the shows recently, so a win is a win. I don't like the way that looks. I would like you to step back, actually. Can you get closer? No? This is your max? Okay. Okay, well, please don't go far. Ah, there she go. She's running away. No, please don't go far. I don't have... Where's Amra? Great. Been into your life, desperate. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not bad. My hands like hot tea. I actually loved every episode of Stranger Things. I don't care what people think about the plot holes. It's a sci-fi show. Plot holes are literally the standard in sci-fi. Yeah, that's almost exactly what I was saying on the phone with my dad. My dad also watches Stranger Things. And so we called after the finale because we watched it a day late since I was out on New Year's Eve and they were as well. But we literally talked about it. And like, I think some of the people who really hated on it, I don't think they watch sci-fi at all. Like, I just don't think those people actually like science fiction. Like, I think they just watched the show because it was popular. And there's nothing wrong with that. But then it does become problematic when those people who pretty much don't like Stranger Things, like, you realize that it's literally a D&D campaign. Like, you realize that, right? Like, this is a Dungeons & Dragons campaign. Someone's gonna roll a d20 every now and again and defeat a monster that they shouldn't. Like, did we watch the show? Oh my god. I was losing it. I was losing my mind when I watched the finale, and I was so satisfied and I was so happy. And then I went on Twitter, and everyone and their mom was like, I was like, what? Guys, it was so good, Bug. It was so good. If you've seen Star Trek or Doctor Who, you'd know that plot holes are normal. Yeah, it's just kind of the way it goes. That's just sort of dare I say, the industry standard for science fiction. And I genuinely believe that a lot of people watched the show because it was popular, which there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with watching a show that's popular. But I think they watched it because it was popular while not liking science fiction. And that's hard. Because, of course, that looks good. Like, of course you're not going to like a science fiction show if you don't like science fiction. That looks pretty good. Wait. The whole time I've been yapping, am I actually cooking? Am I cooking something up right now? I just might be. It's actually not bad. I'm startled. Verified cooker. Oh, that's just the way she goes there, bud. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that made my heart skip a little beat. I got a little nervous there. My palms they were sweating a little bit. Can I please place this block? Okay. Just want to get a little bit of shading. Okay, you're not being helpful to me anymore. Thank you for your service. I'll call for you when I need you. Leave me in the backseat. Okay, let's get this going over here. You never catch me lying. Ooh. My elytra's on. So this right here. I'm gonna check this up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Doctor Who fans are now hating on Doctor Who for plot holes as if it isn't meant to have plot holes. Yup. I have not watched the newer Doctor Who. Full transparency. I haven't. But I don't know. I've been so out of it for so long. I gotta get back into it. That looks pretty solid to me. Take this back a little bit of shading. On a bigger build, we gotta do a little bit of shading here and now. We can try it. Oh, you never catch me lying. I probably will do some messing around with the texture with using like the strip logs going different directions too, but we'll see. Doctor Who is really good. It's really good. The hard thing is knowing where to start Doctor Who. That is a little tricky. Okay, this side's looking good as well. But I would say to start with the 9th Doctor. Am I valid in saying to start with the 9th Doctor, you guys? My fellow Doctor Who fans? I think that's a good place to start. I was so disappointed because all over Instagram and stuff was the graduation scene. I didn't think people realized that they were spoiling Who Lives. Yeah, I saw like a tiny little glimpse of the graduation scene, and I just turned my phone off, and I just didn't go on any social media until I watched it because I didn't want it to be spoiled. I got scared. Oh, I'm kind of almost out of the stuff I need. Oh, no. I'm almost out, but let's bring this up. All the way up as high as we can. Camera flash on. Stylish. Then we can bring all of these up. This can go a little bit higher. People just need to remember that science fiction is meant to have plot holes. The real world has plot holes. For example, how did someone think of what a phone needs? Literally. Yeah. I think people just kind of forgot the whole premise of the show, if I'm being honest with you, which I think is really fascinating. What happened? I mean, I guess the show has been going on for a long time. People are going to forget like, some things, but people were forgetting like the whole... It's a freaking D&D campaign. Like, it's important to me that you know that. Like, people were getting confused over the design of the Mind Flayer, which was cracking me up. That was cracking me up. Like, dang, y'all really don't watch the show. Holy moly. Okay, how does the side look? It's a little... I think it's okay. I'll probably bulk up this side a little bit more. It's a little skinny from the side here, but I think it will look okay once I have the branches in. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm just going to try to fill it in. Welcome back, Dino Nuggets. I'm so Julia. Yeah, literally, Lexi, literally. Oh my gosh, that stuff was cracking me up. But I was mad at first because I was like, guys, no way. No way we didn't open our brains for this scene. But it's okay. It's all right. Okay. Ugh. Nice. Nice. No, it's nice, actually. They wanted the Mind Flayer to be an octopus. I don't know what people wanted. I can't lie. Because I think people were just... They just didn't understand... I don't want to spoil anything, and I won't. I just genuinely don't think they watched the show. Like, I don't think they watched it intently at all if they were confused about, like, the design of the Mind Flayer. Like, every single season, the Mind Flayer looks different because he has a different vessel. Whatever. Whatever. They're but telling me the truth. There's a reason why I rewatched season 1 through 4 before watching, because I think I wouldn't have liked or understood the ending as well if I didn't. Yeah, that's smart. I think if you feel like you don't quite remember all the details of the seasons, you should definitely rewatch it. It's worth it. And plus, the previous seasons are so good too. Holy cow. Here's what I will say. I do think season 4 was better than season 5. I don't think that's crazy to say. Season 4 was the best season probably of the entire show. Season 1 is also so perfect though, so it's hard to say. But I'm not crazy. Like I do agree that season 4 was better. But season 5 was still good, man. Dang. It was cool. Oop. Baby, I was naive. The older seasons were really good. I think season 3 got a lot more hate than it should have. Or sorry, season 2. But I also will say that that's probably my, if I had to pick a least favorite series or season, it would probably be season 2, but I liked them all. So that doesn't mean not me saying that I dislike it. But I think I would probably say that season 4 is the best, and then I'd probably go season 1 and then 5. Oh no, 3 was really good too though. Okay, I'd probably say season 4 was the best. And then I'd have to go, I might go season 1, season 3, season 5, and then season 2. Is that crazy? Season 3 was more fun because the Starcourt Mall. I feel like I may have a misplaced love for season 3 because it feels so nostalgic for me because it was like during COVID. So maybe it just feels nostalgic for me. I'm not sure. Oh, I liked it being a wormhole because now it actually makes sense on why it looks so creepy and weird. The only issue I have with the Upside Down is that the whole of the Upside Down gravitates towards the right side up and not the halfway point, gravitational dimension X. Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, that's why the science fiction category is beautiful because all you have to do is just have a story that allows you to suspend disbelief and then it's just like, you know what? It's fine. It's sci-fi. But some people apparently can't do that very well, so... It's infected. I probably want to bring more basalt, but I don't have more basalt in my inventory. Frick. Let's bring this. Okay. I tried. I'm gonna make this fall down so that I'm not allowed to have it anymore. And then I will simply do this. Lost my head. Was it worth the decade wait, or do you think they could have wrapped it up earlier? So they literally could not have wrapped it up earlier. So the Duffer Brothers, when they started season 1, they had already figured out and mostly written the entirety of seasons 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They always knew it was going to be 5 seasons. And the reason that it took so long was because there was COVID and the writer strike in the middle. So it was a rough time to be making a show. So it's just literally unfortunate timing that the show was coming out during all of that chaos. Otherwise, it would have been done sooner. But it was always going to be 5 seasons. That was always the intention. So there was nothing to be done about that. Jesus, show. How does that look? I gotta go to bed anyway. Two once or twice. I think it should be decent. Yeah, I gotta light up the center of that sucker so fast. I forgot about COVID. Season 3 made me wish they had we still had 3rd place where we just chill and needed to pay for anything. Wait. Season 3 made me wish we still had 3rd place where we just chill without... Wait, what's 3rd place? What is that? Anti-loading rules really sucked the life out. Wait, what happened? I don't know what that means, actually. Also, Netflix is being Netflix. Any new season for an old show on the platform takes 5 times as long. I know, dude. Netflix is brutal. Netflix is great. It is. But every now and again, you're going to have to wait a hot minute for a show that you shouldn't have had to wait that long for. But sometimes they're worth it. I will say, I think Apple TV has been cooking with their shows lately, though, because holy moly. Like Severance, Ted Lasso, golly. Some of the best shows in the last few years, because what? Mm-hmm. A 3rd place where you go with your friends and relax. It's where you could meet new people as well. 3rd places are social places, like what malls used to be. I feel like I never had that. I never really had that. Maybe it was just, I never really had that at all. Maybe I just it was just the environment I grew up in or the town I grew up in, or I don't know. Did it rain where you are? It poured here this morning. This morning. It's been raining so on and off here. It's been so bizarre. Poor Finn has been so sad. I've just been having to take him out for walks in like the few moments that the sun is out. But it was pouring here just a little bit ago, actually, Mom. It was crazy. It was so loud. Finn was barking at it. Yeah, I don't think I had too many social places. I'm thinking about it. I've never heard of it called third places. Mom, have you heard of that term? Not to just bring my mother into this. Mom, have you heard of the term like a third place? Because I think even when I was growing up, that wasn't like what a mall was considered. Oh, in the UK, it's a thing. Oh, in UK, we have no third places. We cannot hang out anywhere without security being like, stop loitering. Whoa. Shoot, I forgot to grab most. Oh, no, there they are. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if we have stuff like that. I think I'm really trying to rack my brain. I don't think we have a bunch of no loitering places. I just think it's less common since COVID to really go out anywhere. I mean, people rarely even go out to the movies these days. I don't know. The US had third places. I mean, we still have malls. Wait, we still have the mall. Like, I still go to the mall. And you're allowed to, like, sit then eat there in the food court. But I don't think I would ever... Like, they don't... There's no, like, anti-loitering or anything. I just think people do it less. Like, people don't really want to interact with strangers as much because... Unfortunately, strangers haven't proven themselves to not be murderers in this country. So, like, unfortunately, you kind of have to be careful. I think, honestly, that's probably a lot of it. I'd like to get out now, please. But yeah, I've never heard of the term third place. That's so fascinating. When I worked at Starbucks, they thrived to be called that, or they strived to be called that. Oh, yeah, I guess coffee shops. I would think the closest thing that would have experience with a third place would be a coffee shop, like local coffee shops. I meet people there. But yeah, I don't think we have. That's a bummer in the UK that you have a lot of the anti-loitering policed. We don't really have that. Interesting. I live between 3 malls and one is very lively and popular and the other two have 4 places open. Malls really are dying. It's kind of sad because I do like going to the mall, but so many people do online shopping now more than anything. So it makes sense. You Woona, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, my name's Mel. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, and today I'm working on a big old chunker tree in my mecha build area. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. I am really in the trust the process building boat right now. Ooh, this part of the tree is not looking good. I just can't look at it right now. I gotta focus on what we're doing. It's become socially unacceptable to interact with strangers as well, which is crazy. How else are you meant to meet new potential friends? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It happens so often to me now where I will just try to make like a small talk conversation with somebody in the line of like a Marshall's or something. And they just like will literally stare at me and like be upset that I spoke to them. And it makes me sad. Like I just wanted to say, hey, I just thought it would be funny to make a little funny joke right here. And now you're upset with me. And that wasn't my goal, you know? So weird. How dare Melon speak to me? Look at this lady. Get away from me. That's how I feel sometimes, man. Like, why are you upset with me? What did I do? What'd I do? Am I cooking or am I flopping? I can't tell. I do say hi to our police officers when I see them around, though. I do not do that. Full transparency. In the United States of America, I do not do that. I make eye contact, and I pretty much just go on with my day from there. There are some times, though, where I will have positive interactions. I often have my best My greatest luck with positive interactions at like TwitchCon and other gaming events. I always have great interactions at gaming events, which is great. Everyone's always so social and lively, and it's fun, and it makes sense. Was that my ghast? I feel like I just got like, gotta peer around the corner. She was looking at me all funny. I feel like I get a lot of people striking up conversations in line and stuff. Dang. Yeah, I don't really get that very much at all anymore. I definitely used to, is the thing. I don't know what happened. What happened? Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you came in from the raid, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, now it's raining in Minecraft. Awesome. It's not enough to rain in real life. We gotta rain in the game too. Great, great, great. Yeah, I gotta beef up the side of this sucker. Otherwise, we're gonna start looking a little scuffed. But that's okay. There I belong down at the... It's a goal of mine for the new year is talk to more random strangers, not in a weird way. That's fair. I feel like you have a great job to do that as well. Working at a convention center, you're gonna get so many probably very talkable people. Talkable? Talkable? No, what's the word? Not, okay, talkative. Oh my goodness. Talkative people. You should get a lot of talkative people at those places. Talkable is crazy. Oh man. Exactly, Buggy, exactly. So you get me. You get me. You understand. You see the vision. I'm gonna keep on dancing. All right, this, and that, and then there. Yeah, because this side, I was working more on the facade of the front side, so the front side's looking way better than the back, even though the back is also visual from here, or visible, but, you know, you gotta take it one step at a time. One step at a time. Oh, thank you, Tanner. Good luck on your Val games. Holy moly, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh, I really wanted to land on that. Youch, my toes. So I think for this side, if I were to... Probably... I'm going to texture this a little bit. But I want to bring these sections up a little bit more because I'm fine with the dimension that I brought to the table with this. But I think I just genuinely need to... Ooh, that looks weird. I genuinely need to bring in a little bit more of the, like, literal vines. Not vines, but, I keep forgetting. Branches, roots, like, I don't know what the word is, but I need to give this a lot more movement to make it look a little bit more alive, which I think is very doable. I just need to figure it out. Hi, Aline. Welcome back. Baby, like hell. I'm breaking my ankles, man. I'm breaking them. It happens. I'm missing you, babe. Okay. Definitely gonna have to bring this even out a little bit more, too. Like, to kind of fill this into the back. But even that should help just a little bit. I don't know exactly what to call these. Like, the inner working... I don't know what the word is for it. It's not, It's almost like the branches. It's just the roots of the tree are kind of... They're all a little bit dead. So having there be gaps and holes and more dead parts of the tree and having them not just look like one layer. I really want it to look like there's so many different layers to this, which it looks very flat up top. I need to add that in too. We're gonna get there. Right after this sleep, we'll be right back. I love talking to people when I'm in line somewhere. Mel and I are bit talkers. We are. And that's why it breaks my heart when people don't talk back. Because then I feel like, oh my gosh, was I being rude? And I don't... hello? I didn't intend to be rude. I just was trying to make conversation. But I also get it, though, because sometimes when I'm going somewhere, I am going there for the purpose of solitude and silence. So I also definitely get it. I get it, but I feel like whenever I do that, I'm like wearing headphones. I'm trying to make it very clear that my intention is solitude and silence, you know? When someone strikes up a conversation with me, I will talk a lot. I'm not shy, I'm just introverted. Yeah, I think that totally makes sense. And hopefully most people understand that. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, that looks really good. I think I need to do a lot more of that. Like, I need to definitely start bringing stuff up and out in a way that's not just uniform. I think that actually looks really good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Slow and steady. Hi, Nikki. Happy New Year. Baby like hell. It is just going to be a little bit skinnier at the top, and that's okay. We're doing all right. How is it already almost midnight, by the way? I don't like that. Not a big fan of it. I'm missing you. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. I appreciate it. Okay. I think we're almost ready to... Like, we're very close to being ready to get the branches in place, and that's the part I'm most excited for, because I think that's going to truly start to bring this to life. Because it's not that it looks bad right now, but we got to bring some life into it. It is looking just like a tree stump, which is fine. Oh, I'm out of blocks. I'm out of blocks, and I still have my elytra on. Okay, I have not been gathering as many of the saplings as I should be, so I should definitely pay attention next time and grab some more saplings, because I desperately do not want to run out of saplings. So let me pre-strip this tree, and then I shall wait under here for the saplings, you know? I was shy when I was a wee child, but since secondary school I stopped being shy and just became introverted. Yeah. I have always said that there's nothing wrong with being introverted, and there's nothing wrong with even with being shy. It's when people mask their rudeness by saying they're shy. Now, most of the time, adult individuals do not do this, but people often do that with their kids, where their kids are being rude, and their parent just goes, "Oh, she's shy," and then it turns what would normally just be introverted people into rude people, and it's always so rough. So I'm like, no, your child's being rude. We gotta teach them not to do that, not to say that, not to be like that. It's rough. I'm antisocial now compared to when I was younger. Honestly, I don't know if I'm more or less social than I was when I was a kid. I feel like I feel like I was such a talker when I was a little kid that I needed to chill out. Like, I needed to stop yapping as much. You know what I mean? I needed to stop yapping. Someone needed to hold me back. So I've become a little bit better. Inside my... Can I have some saplings? I would really appreciate it. Maybe they'll let me have it. Holy moly. I found out on Christmas from my sister that we have Scottish in our DNA, which I am so glad I have Scottish in there. I don't care if I have Irish and English. The one that matters to me is Scottish. Wait, why is that, Lexi? I'm curious. You hate going out in public? I like going out in public, but every now and again, it becomes like the largest task known to man to go out. Like, every now and again, going out just seems like a chore. But once I am out, I always have such a blast. Does that make sense? I don't know what to call that. Whenever I've done the personality test, I'm always like 50-50 introvert, extrovert. So I think I'm just right there in the center. Where, like, Joey and I talk about it. Whenever we're going out somewhere, Joey has to convince me to go. Not really, but like hypothetically, Joey has to convince me to go and say that it's going to be a great time because I initially don't want to go. But then once we're at the function, I don't want to leave. And I have to convince Joey to stay. I'm like, no, just stay for another hour. Like, we're having so much fun. Once I'm there. I'm good. I'm ready to go. But it's getting there that's hard for me. Is that weird? Scotland's awesome in it. I don't know too much about the Scottish culture. I know I'm in the dock. Even though I was a performer, I was shy. After I worked as a barista, I was so much better greeting people and having casual conversations. Everyone should work in a service job just for the experience of talking to strangers. I totally agree. I was a little bit shy. Oh, thinking about it now, I was very shy my first year of college because I was so insecure. I was a very insecure 18 to 21-year-old. And so it took me a long time to feel comfortable. And one of the reasons that I became less introverted, I think, was when I took a job that required me to talk for hours. And that was so necessary. And then I had a barista job and I was so fine with talking to people. And I think all of those helped me not only be a better streamer, but just be a better person. Because I also, in college, I studied journalism. So I had to get past that barrier. Like, I had to go interview people. I had to. Otherwise, I couldn't get my work done. So it's helpful. That kind of stuff is helpful. I like going out purely because I get to dress up. I have noticed with myself that I love getting dressed up for absolutely no reason. And sometimes I hold myself back. And I'm like, oh, I don't need to wear that. Like, I'll just wear sweats. I'll just be casual. But then on my life, I have less fun. I legitimately have less fun when that happens. Why are they back on the granite train? Who gave them granite? There's no place for granite in this storage room. We don't like granite here. Give that back. No. What is that? No. There's no place for copper either. No. Give me that back. You don't have a place for that. Goodness. Holy mo... do you all have stuff you can freaking... Oh, goodness. Okay, they should... Freaking granite. I gotta find an actual storage room for this. Goodness. Anyway. Do I have like a chest in here or something? Oh, great. Oh. Great. Yeah, we'll put all the stuff that I have yet to find a place for in here. That feels a little... No! Go back! I'm sorry, I had to do it. I'm sorry for the punching. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go back to work. I'm sorry. It was for your own good. There was nothing for you there. Guys, please don't tell PETA? PETA? OSHA? OSHA or PETA? Just like Water Park Simulator. Alright. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh, I put my food away in there, didn't I? Oh no, I was just trying to put it in my hot bar. Mel hates their employees. No. I envy your dad because he's always been so comfortable talking to strangers. He's so good talking to strangers. Oh, it's just incredible. It's incredible to watch like a true extrovert just whip it up. Because I can cook. I can cook. Yeah, I can cook when I'm comfortable. But to watch an extrovert just do their thing, it's like watching sorcery. Like, how are you doing that? Mr. Wally, can you read the title? Look at the mods not reading the titles, man. SMH. SMH. It be your own mods, man. Holy. OSHA's a workplace, PETA's animals. See, I don't know what to do for him, though. He's not really an animal now, is he? The copper golem, like, is that a work environment thing? Or, like, is he an... I don't think he's an animal. That's like 20 words in. I stopped reading by 4. Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious, Wallace. Okay. We're looking good. It is coming together. It's looking decent. Is the day for real about to be done? I'm sick. Let me go heal up my elytra then. Call the cops. No. See, I don't know where's the line. Where's the line with that though? Since it is just a little... He's a little copper golem. Like, is he... I don't know what you classify him as. I know not. SMH in my head is a crazy statement. Ooh, I keep lagging as I enter this area. Only today, by the way. Don't know why that's happening. Oh, that was very satisfying. That was nice. All right, let's just trade up enough to heal up my elytra, as well as I had a debacle where I accidentally made a really expensive shovel. It was not on purpose, so I ended up eating like 20 levels, and I really am sad about it because I was under 100 levels for so long, and it was so sad. So I'm trying to not be under 100 levels anymore. So I'm at 100, but 101 is even nicer. So if I could also heal up my elytra and then simultaneously get back to 101, it won't be any 120, but it's 101. It's fine. Oh, I didn't grab the melons. SMH. Copper golems are just as human as you and I. Well, I didn't say that. I like the little guys, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd go that far, you know? Call me crazy. All I'm saying is I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we need to do a poll? Do we need to do a poll on if the copper golems deserve healthcare, or just where do we classify them, you know? On a scale of Minecraft sheep to Minecraft dog, where are we placing them, you know? I don't even know where the villager goes in there, I'll be honest. Workplace discrimination. No. Oh my goodness. I ignore you too. All right, man. Let's freaking lock in. Can we lock in? Guys, look at me in my eyeballs. We need to lock in. We need to hold hands. Hold my hand. Take my hand. We need to lock the frick in, okay? Because the tree is like, it's okay, right? It needs to be great. We gotta lock in, man. Do I need anything from you? Nope. I don't think so. I may come back, though. Let's just make some of this. Do I need any food? I mean, like, I guess I'll buy a little snack. I guess I'll buy a little snack. Thanks, man. Okay, we're healed up. Now, when we fly in to see this tree, let me turn the render distance up, by the way. We need to all decide that we're gonna make it look incredible. Also, I see my world lagging. Hey, so what's going on here? Hey, so PC, I thought we just discussed the whole locking in thing. I thought we discussed that. What happened? Why are my hands so sweaty? My hands are not sweaty. What do you mean? They're not. Okay, wait, what is going on? Hello? What is happening here? I always have my world at 32 chunks. So why right now are we freaking out? Oh, it's not even that. It's not. Okay. We're gonna lock in by restarting Minecraft. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna restart the game really quick. Hey. I didn't like that. That was scary, you guys. Hold. Everybody hold on. Lord have mercy. Hi, country man. I'm rebooting. I'm hacking into the mainframe. Hold on. Hold on. So, wanna play Fortnite? Fortnite! Yeah, I don't know why the Philippe was doing that, honestly. That was a little scary. Fortnite! Nah, that's a little bit of an off-stream game for me. And I rarely do anything off-stream, so. Okay, I needed to not freak out. Don't freak out. So you played that one night, did you win? On stream? No, we got second place a bunch, though. Okay, so why were we losing our minds when we went up to the classic 32, which is what I'm usually at? 50 FPS? Okay, we're climbing. 70 FPS? Minecraft. What I do to hurt you? What I do to hurt you? You're giving me 100 FPS. I'm gonna need a little bit more from you. I mean, I guess that's not the worst, but I'm usually at like 2 to 3 hundo. Okay, well, Minecraft hates me. It's confirmed. Not dismay, I'm here. Okay, we're locking in. Does the tree look stupid right now? Yeah. Kinda, sorta, maybe, but we're just gonna have faith. I do actually think that it's gonna look sick. I do think that it's gonna come together and it's gonna be sick. We're gonna have to do lots of finagling with the shaperoo to make it really give what I'm trying to have it give. But low-key might not be the worst. I don't want these 3 pumpkins. We're gonna get there. Check the mods. I don't know. Because it could have been that. Oh, I'm back at like 200. We're back at 200. I guess it was just having a little bit of a freak out session. I may have left Minecraft open for too long earlier the other day, so that definitely could have been it. So we'll just call it that. Anywho, Amazon's Luna Cloud gaming thingy doesn't work on Firefox. I don't think that I've ever used Firefox. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I don't think I've ever done it. All right. Mr. Man. You gave your PC issues to me? My PC just died? Hey, thank you for taking that for me, man. I appreciate that. It was very courageous of you to take my PC issues on for yourself, so thank you, soldier. Why would you light a fox on fire? That's crazy work, Wallace. Firefox is just like it's a search engine, right? Or like it's what someone would use instead of Chrome, correct? I don't think I've ever used Firefox. Is that crazy? Is it good? Do we like Firefox? Quiet. It sounds like a good one to me. Where's my diorite? Look at me building with diorite. Like, who would have thunk? I will either use Firefox or Opera GX. I never use Chrome. Really? I exclusively use Chrome. I'm loyal to my Chrome. Because I do most of my work through Google-related things, so Chrome is just so unbelievably compatible. It's so compatible with the things I want to do, and it's so great. But it's probably not the best. I recognize that. But again, loyalty. But all right, let me bring this up to kind of help with the shape of something here. And then I'm really going to use, I think, mostly not diorite, but calcite and some planks to add a little bit of depth. Nothing crazy here, I don't think. But just like something. It in though. I remember 11-year-old me swearing by Safari. No, because that's valid, though. I mean, you don't know what you don't know. And, I mean, she was working, though. She was working, though. Quiet. All right, let's do this. And that up there. Oh, no, no. I take it all back. There. Back in the day, Firefox was more optimized, the more optimized alternative. That makes sense. I just never used it. Okay. And kept inside. Oh my goodness, not that. Good night, Nikki. Don't hide. This is not the worst. This isn't the worst. Say. So, I think the part I don't have the most of is definitely this section. And I'm trying to debate if I want to get all of that done. I mean, I guess I might as well get it done and then work on the branches. Because I think that's probably the better option. I just am so anxious to get the branches in because I feel like it's going to start to look so much better. Also, everybody, welcome back from your ad break. If you did have one, you should be back. You should be free now. Oh my gosh, and free just in time for, dare I say, one of the greatest songs of all time. I will not be taking notes on that. It's one of the best. This came on in the gym today, and I was vibing. It was hitting. Here you go again. You want your freedom. Welcome back, Buggy. Might keep you down. This side definitely isn't going to be great off the rip, but it's okay. I'm missing this section. Oh, just one. The way you're feeling. Listen. This isn't what, is he? I don't think I know what that is. Till as I remembering what you have. Okay, let's fill this in a little bit. Is that really all I have of the pre-stripped logs? Oh my gosh. We're just so out of wood. It's disgusting. Okay. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Thunder. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, I never watched any of that stuff. Come and they will go. It's the first ever hardcore world you've streamed, or has there been others and you've died? This is the first ever hardcore world I've ever had. I've never had another hardcore world. Isn't that crazy, Raz? I literally, just with very limited Minecraft experience, was like, I'm going to start a hardcore world, and now it's 2.5 years later. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Lex. Okay, branches. So I think I'm gonna, again, loosely base this on the tree that, the tree of Gondor that is on the bottom left of the screen. I'm gonna loosely base it off that, but I'm not gonna hold myself to it being like exactly that, you know? Oh my gosh. Let me grab, I need more wood though is the thing. Oh, good night, Mom. Get some good sleep. Just like that, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the branches are going to be a little tricky, but I think they're going to be way easier with the Happy Ghast. I think building a giant custom tree like this pre-Happy Ghast would just be an absolute mess of scaffolding, no? I feel like it'd be such a nightmare. And where's my chest plate? Okay. Thank you so much, Buggy. I appreciate that. I'm trying so hard to trust the process here. When it's raining, players only love you when they're playing. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna be able to strip all of these, but some of them will be nice. Wash it. This is actually such a nice break from doing all the terraforming we've been doing the last couple weeks, though. Or the last week I've been back. Ugh. I just could not place any more moss and stone. That would just have been miserable today. Players only love you when they're... Okay, I need all of the saplings. Please and thanks. Did I really miss... Okay, well. I'm gonna need the saplings from these suckers. There's one. I need, like, 7 more. Thank you, though. Ugh. I think this will then motivate me to also do the rest of the terraforming on this front side, too. But yeah, I think I want to follow somewhat of the reference photo. Just not going to be perfect. Of having this branch be thicker that goes out and up here. Just a little thicker. And then there's going to be one that comes out this way that'll be thinner, since I don't want it to cover too much of that. And then another very thin one that goes over here. That's the plan. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. I'll be back, don't die. I do my best. I do my best to not die. It's never on my bucket list for the day, I'll tell you that much. I always do my best to not. Both in Minecraft and real life, you know? The 24... Okay. There we go. I need 3 more. 2 more. Great! I got a little bonus one. Let's see if we can get some more. I feel it. I'm gonna actually stay up through the night. You're snowed in today? No way, Athena. Oh my goodness. I guess it's a... What day is it for you? Is it a school day or work day? Do we not have to go to school or work? Because that'd be kind of hype. Oh, there's some more sweet. Okay. Because I kind of forgot to, gather up a bunch of them earlier, so I was kind of missing some. I'd love one more sapling from either of these trees. That would make my day. Where are you from? Me? I'm from Southern California. It's no snow for me, but it is raining here, and it's been raining for the past week. My dog is about to lose it. My dog is gonna lose it. He sees the rain and he hates it. He gets so sad every time. It breaks my little heart seeing him stare out the window, just in despair. Yes. California girls, man. That's what they say about us. No school for kiddo. Too dangerous. I'm in France. Ooh. My goodness. Well, hopefully... What? Okay, there's a monster nearby. Unacceptable. Okay. If and only if you die in this hardcore world, would we expect tears? Oh, 100%. I would definitely cry, because there's so many memories. I hold so many memories in this world, because this is the first world that I ever played when I first started streaming, like, seriously. And so I would definitely cry. But then, you know, we'd get back on our feet and we'd start a new world, and that's why we have other worlds going at the same time. Not the only reason, but we'd be alright, but we'd cry for sure. Of beginning goodbye, goodbye. Okay, let me double check something really quick here. Oh, this is a banger. I know it wasn't really you, though. Okay. I can delay no longer. We have to do the branches. I was just hoping to get a couple more saplings, but honestly, getting 4 bonus was good. So, the branches. I think we should do the branches almost exclusively with stripped logs for right now. Might I do a little bit of detailing? I most definitely will. But for the sake of getting the shape in, I think we should definitely just go in with straight up stripped pale logs at first. So let me grab my happy ghast. Where did you go? I hear you. You're hiding. She was hiding from me. Okay, so the thick branch, I want to kind of start it here and have it come out, obviously. Have it kind of already be getting a little bit thicker down at the bottom, and I'll have to mess around with this. But the walls of a shared apartment, everything. Oh my goodness, I'm fighting for my life today. What are you doing now? This is gonna be tricky, you guys. It is meant to be a little bit more of a flat situation, like a flat branch, but I still needed to hold a cylindrical shape. Oh Lord, I'll have to move on. Let me just see if that's actually a decent positioning for it. I think it should be. I don't really know why it wouldn't be, but I will definitely, now that I'm looking at it, I'll probably go in with a good amount of, what is this called? What are these? Planks. What are you doing now? Are you with somebody? So let's go out a little bit diagonally just to get the shape. In my faded t-shirt, I kept this far. Oh my goodness. Okay. How is that? I think we need to go out a little bit farther. Oh, I followed you when you raided my friend Jory. Oh, no way. Thank you so much for coming over here to check us out. We're happy. You've caught us on one of our very chill late night streams, so we're happy to have you. It was, Jory's stream was so fun to be in. I lurked for a little bit after. It was so nice. What a nice guy. Also, this is not too bad. I think I'm gonna go up a little bit more. And then go out like this. That looks good. Hi, French fry. Shape-wise, shape check. The shape check is shape checking, I think. Now, we're going to have a bunch of little branches branching off of it, but I can't do that until I get the shape of the big one. So we just have to keep going on. Nope, well, there goes. There's nothing done about that. It's a big-ass build, dude. I'm fighting for my life. I'm typically a very small builder. I like doing small builds. I mean, they're not teeny tiny, but I like doing smaller builds, so I'm pushing myself, you know? I'm pushing the boundaries of what previous Mel was comfortable doing, and that's what you gotta do. Sometimes it's just the way it has to go. That's 2026, I guess. I am so broke already. That is crazy. Oh no. We're gonna get there. I'm not currently scheduled to work VidCon. Would it be better to work VidCon or just walk in on my day off? I've never been to VidCon. I have no idea. Has anyone in chat been to VidCon? I've never gone. So I have no clue. I don't know if it's fun. I mean, I would assume that it would be more fun to not work, right? I would assume so. But I've never gone. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Because I definitely do need to just sort of get the... Hello? Get a little closer, please. Nope. I need this to be round. Sorta. We'll see. Because I need it to... Oh, no, I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. I was a little bit worried. Jump off? Well, I mean, I could. But I think it would slow my process down. And we're more about efficiency, you know? Get back to my house. I'm not filling this in. I'm telling you that right now. We're just gonna make it, we're just gonna put a light source and call that a day. Oh, I'm glad I have jump boost on over here. That's kind of helpful. Okay, so... let's do a little bit of this. And then... I'm gonna have to strip this as I go, because I ran out of the pre-stripped logs in my inventory. But then I will do some just straight up planks and probably other things in here later, other blocks I mean. But just from a pure shape standpoint, I do think that that's good. This is a solo world. Yeah, I've had this world for about 2.5 years. Oh, a wandering trader. And it's about, if you want to see a world tour of this world, you can do ! tour. And I believe that should give you our most recent world tour on YouTube. But yeah, it's about, we're on day 3,000. Oh, my title's wrong. We're on day 3,647. Ain't that crazy? We've been here for a hot minute. I just know it's more so an industry event, like you creators go make connections to higher ups in companies and such, while us viewers go for our creators who are attending. That's fair. Yeah, I think for me, I don't know about VidCon, I've never been, but for like TwitchCon, a lot of it is like for me networking with other creators as well. I think it's more networking with other creators than it would be reaching out to bigger companies. And like making connections with companies. That's what I would say. At least for me and like my group and like what my boyfriend does as well. It's more networking than anything else. And it's also just so fun to see everybody and like be able to see and put faces to a lot of the people that like I see his name in chat every day. Like it is also so fun to meet you guys at those events. Do you only play Minecraft? Mostly, yeah. Mostly play Minecraft. We do mix in variety here and there. Like this month, we will definitely be playing Animal Crossing since there's a new update coming out. And we'll most likely play it this week. I'm very excited. Okay, this Wandering Trader, I'm actually so curious what he has. What do you have? Do you have anything that would be nice? I thought that was a sponge for a second, which would have been incredible. My boyfriend does stream. You can do ! BF. I believe that's what it is. And I believe he's streaming right now, actually. Told you that I never would. Told you you have nothing for me. I'll just leave him be. I believe he's streaming. Is he? The last I checked, he was. He is. You're the reason I believe in love. How does this look for now? I'm afraid that I'm a... Ooh, wait, that's looking good. That's nice. You have a singular unstripped dog? Yes, that is correct. So baby, stay. Okay. Let's see. I want to make sure. I will need to bring my ghast in here to do some of the stuff on the bottom, like you said. But I want to get some of this shape a little bit more done. Hello, Mr. Dart. Boudart, how are you doing? Has the plot thickened? I'm also... Oh, no, I'm not almost out of wood. Yes, I am. I'm almost out of wood. Frick. Need to stay, need to stay. Do this, and then probably bring this up just by, like, 2. Then sort of beef it out just a little bit. I just really want to give it some shape. That's pretty much it. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Okay, happy guest. It is your turn. Thank you. Classes start tomorrow. I'm now on. I live my life. They can decide if they want me in theirs. Yeah. That's a safe mentality for most things. Did something happen though? I'm scared. And second guess myself. Because that is a good mentality. Reaching out on my way home. Be so cool. All right, that should be pretty solid on the shape. I told them I want a I told them I'm so confused. Wait, Boudart, what am I reading right now? I told them I want a Garfield? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like the cat? I've seen the cat. I don't really know what a Garfield is though. I've just seen like an image of him. But I don't really know. Does that mean something? Am I uncultured? Am I having an uncultured moment? It's possible. Sometimes I am a little uncultured. I'll try it again. I want a Garfield. What does wanting a Garfield mean? Because Garfield is the cat, but what does it mean to want a Garfield? Help. Help. What does it mean? I'm out of the loop, apparently. I know not what's going on. That's okay. What's your ETA? 2 minutes. Chill out, man. You're right on time. I don't know what it meant. Does anyone know? Chat, I'm hitting my lifeline. What the hell does that mean? Let me just think it. I told them I want a Garfield. You just want a cat? Like you told them you want a cat? Boudart just wants an orange cat. But what does that have to do with your lady friend? Boudart, I'm real confused. I can't lie to you. You told her that. Okay. And she then responded, I hate you. I don't want a cat. Is that what happened? I don't know what's confusing here. Wait, I'm so confused. I asked you what like any tea, and you said I'm on now. I live my life. They can decide if they want me in theirs. So that to me seems like something bad happened. And then you said I told them I want a Garfield. So my thought is that that's what went wrong. So I'm trying to figure out how that went wrong. But I fear we've lost the plot somewhere. Somewhere in the subtext, we've lost it. I fear nothing went wrong then, I'm guessing. Oh Lord. Oh, nothing bad. I just want time for stuff. Okay. That's fair then. That's valid. It's better to not be stressed about it, you know? Because at the end of the day, there really is nothing you can do about it. When it comes to somebody liking you or not, there's not much to do. You just gotta be yourself. Oh my goodness. My goodness. And myself is yawning right now. That's my truth. My truth is the EP's getting me. I'm gonna fight them if they don't want a Garfield, though. That's so fair. I low-key want a cat. I low-key really want a cat. But I don't think Joey would be down. Maybe he would, though. I don't think he really would, though. Can I give tea? We're always open to tea. We do a lot of yapping in Minecraft because a lot of it is like waiting for freaking saplings to drop. So we're always down for some lore, some tea. Maybe we can even help one another, you know? Okay, saplings. I need you to drop, please. Oh, thanks. I just had to ask. Get bone. Has he got enough money to spend? How about you? Ask my friend. April has given up on me asking out my friend. Outlook not so good. Oh no. I gotta add some. Going to bed. Have fun. Talk more another day. Mail sounds good. Boot art. I say go for it. Asking out your friend. Well, actually, give me the tea. Give me the context. I mean, how long have you been friends with this individual? What are the ramifications if they say no? You know, like, are we ruining like a 5-year friendship? Because if we're ruining a multiple-year friendship, we might have to rethink, you know? 7 years. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's like think about it for a second. Let's think about it for a second. What have there been any signals? Any signals that this individual likes you back? Because if there's 7 years of friendship in the balance, we really gotta tread carefully here. I'm about to give tea. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. I'm ready. We have a joke of when we're not together. When we're not together with anyone by 25, let's date. If we're not together if we're not, oh my goodness. If we're not with anyone by 25, let's date. Oh my gosh. Is 25 what is considered old for you guys? Am I cooked? Am I just am I grandma? Holy moly. Okay. So I mean, that is kind of an interesting thing to say. So maybe she does like you. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I want one more sapling, please. I don't think I ever did one of those packs. So like, if we're not married by this age, let's get married. I don't think I ever made one of those. But I did end up dating the person that I grew up with, though. So sometimes it just happens. Y'all want a sour strawberry boat? No? Are you sure? Ew? All right, man. No, I'll keep it myself. No, you said you didn't want 'em. I'm eating them all without you guys. No, the first answer was you. Maybe it was ruined for everybody. No one gets any now. Everyone will come back from your ad break if you had one. Holy damn it, French fries. Ooh, those suckers are sour. Good lord. Wait, that actually is really sour. I forgot that it had a little bit of a kick to it. Okay, back to the tree. Oh, my mouse hit my water bottle. Okay, guys, does it look good? We're not done. The shape is... We have a shape. I lost my reference photo. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Okay, there it is. We're back. I have it. Okay. I mean, it ain't bad. Hi, Zero. You're allergic to sour belt? How are we allergic to a sour candy belt? Are we allergic to gelatin? That would be very sad if you were. That'd be a rough allergy. Okay. Wait, let me look at this. So I think out this way, I want to do a similar diagonal, but I want it to be flatter and up. Yeah, I think flatter. And I might expand. I think I will expand this one upward anyway. So I think I just want this one to go out and be a little bit flatter, you know? So like it can go up a little. But then for the most part, I want it to go out and flat. Like way more out this way than the other way. You know what I mean? Am I cooking? Hi, Steve. Thank you for the hydrate. I thought you said strawberry? Yeah. It's a strawberry sour candy belt, and I bought it at Garlic World on my road trip to San Francisco. They don't taste like garlic. Do not fear. I merely bought them at Garlic World. Can't eat them? You're allergic to strawberry? That's heartbreaking. Hi, Crows Gaming. I'm allergic. My weird allergy is freaking bananas. Like, what the hell, man? Like, I can't even enjoy a thick smoothie. I have to have a watery smoothie. Oh my gosh. Every time I think about that allergy, I get mad. Like, why me? I know, and I used to be okay with it. Like, bananas used to be okay, and then I got cooked. Somewhere down the line, I became allergic, and they were just like, oh yeah, this happens. Why me, though? Why, though? It's okay. It's not, but, I mean, what the hell? What are you gonna do? Strawberries is rough, though. I feel for you. How are we looking? Shape check, shape check. I like the tree so far. Thank you. I think... Obviously, this is just the bare shape. It's not shaped out, but I think that that's decent. I think it's good. I kind of think I want it to go out a little bit far. Oh my goodness, the jump boost just scared me. I want this one to go out a little bit further. A little further this way. Then I think that's pretty good. And then I'll go ahead and go over to this side and do the final one, which is also going to be a little bit of a thicker one, if I'm honest. I think I want this one to be a little thicker too. If we're going off of the Tree of Gondor, this one should... I'm out of strip... Okay, sorry. I had to have a moment of silence for all the trees that I've had to chop down and how much it wasn't enough. Doesn't really look like a tree. Maybe this is not done yet. Maybe because I'm working on it. We gonna get there. Trust the hold my hand. We gonna get there. I need you to trust me because I'm trying to trust myself. Oh, a new tea drop. There was a day friends I want to go ask out and I hung out at Disneyland. I remember her telling her friends how her date was going. She didn't tell anyone who she was with, just that a guy took her to Disney. However, we both agreed it wasn't a date, and she even pointed out someone who was my type. She was right. That's a classic I like you girl trick. I can't lie. That right there, that is the classic. Because what she's trying to do is gauge if you're looking for other girls. That's actually what she's trying to do. I'm telling you, as a girl who used to be single, when I was single, that's kind of a little bit of a strategy. Now, we can't know for certain because every girl is different, okay? But I'm just saying, I think she likes you. If she's going around telling everyone that a guy took her to Disney and that it was a date, I think it's at least not a bad idea to ask her out. Again, I could be wrong though. Wish I had this info a year and a half ago. Uh-oh. Has the time passed? That's a long... I thought you were talking like a couple weeks ago. That was a year and a half ago. Oh no, the window may have passed. We may have lost the window. Why on earth is... Automod is just holding so much french fry. I have no idea why I did that. Me and my girlfriend have been best friends from when we were 11, and now I'm 16, and we just started dating. That's me and my boyfriend. We grew up together Like, there is literally not a universe where we didn't know each other from the moment that I was slightly younger than him. So the moment that I was born, we've known each other. So it's kind of crazy. But we didn't start dating until 2022. Isn't that insane? We didn't start dating until I was 22 and he was 24. Insane. Sometimes just the timing of the universe, you just gotta wait on it. So I don't know with you and your friend. It's a tough call. She's single right now, and we do hang out every few months. Oh, okay. Maybe here's my advice. My advice would be to set up some sort of not weird, totally normal way for you guys to hang out, and then get back to us on how that goes. Because then maybe that can provide some insight as to how she's doing now and how she's feeling, and we could all discuss it then. Because if you are really good friends and you hang out every few months, it shouldn't be weird for you to like say, hey, let's grab coffee or something. Like, however you guys normally hang out, you know? Because that's exactly how Joey, my boyfriend of 3 years, asked me out for the first time, even though we had been like best friends for a decade. Is he just like asked me to a concert, which wasn't weird. He asked me to a concert, and then right before then, he was just like, hey, do you want to get dinner? And we just went to dinner, and it was definitely a date. Like, it 100% was, but it wasn't weird for us to be doing it. Like, if it had gone poorly and we had both realized on that quasi-date that it was like, oh, this is not, the vibes are not there, it wouldn't have been weird. Like, nothing would have necessarily changed. You know what I mean? Oh, we're planning another Disney day. Disney is incredibly romantic. Can I point that out? Like, Disney is not a platonic place to go with your friends. Or with your one singular friend, I mean. It's totally normal to go as a group to Disney platonically. But just the two of you, Disney's very romantic. Gang, I think Disney might be a date. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think your Disney trip might just be a date. And I'm excited. I'm excited to hear back on you from that. Our moms are best friends. Oh my gosh, wait. That's literally the same experience that I have, French fry. My boyfriend and I's parents have been friends forever, and my mom sang at his mom's wedding. Isn't that crazy? Like, what a fun... I love dropping that lore, too. It's so fun. Whenever people say, how'd you guys meet? I'm like, ugh, you're in for a treat. Okay, this here. Then I just need 2 more to replace this, and then we're good to keep going. But that means I'm allotted 1 more strawberry sour belt that you guys can't have because you said no. She and I are going to an Angels game later this year. It's a SpongeBob jersey giveaway. Wait, that's so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. Those are dates. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're potential dates. Those are the, like, scouter dates. You know what I mean? Where it's not weird if you don't like start dating, but they're scouter dates. They could be. Like, if you guys end up starting dating, those will become dates. Does that make sense? Oh, it grew. There's life. Okay. Maybe you've never dated, like, period? Oh, the plot thickens. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. Okay. I think you're in a good position is what I'll say. I think you're in a good spot here with this friend of yours. That's all I can say for certain, though. Oh. You're the same guy, right? Yup. Unbelievable. Alright, let's get back to my tree that doesn't look like a... Ah! Just trying to eat food, man. Dang. Not put my chest plate on. Pretty decent. The shape-wise, it ain't too bad. We're not done, but it ain't bad. Okay, I lost my reference photo again. If anyone is curious on the tree we're being inspired by, it's definitely not a... I'm not gonna say this is the tree of Gondor in my world, because I'm not fully referencing it or copying it. I don't know what the right word is, but it is on the bottom left of the screen. It's kind of small, so you might have to zoom in if you want to see it, but I have it up there just in case anyone wants to see it. Follow you off like a bad habit, like a revolving door. I've been COVID, taking away half my high school. Crazy, dude. It just took away, like, the middle of my college. And I was like, that's kind of rude. You're back? I didn't die, Wallace. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. I want to start getting this shape done for this sucker. This one is not going to be as thick and delicious as that one. It's just going to be slightly more plump than it is now, but still flat-ish, you know? Of like a bad habit, call you off like a bad habit. Let's see. Yay! Wallace, we're talking about dating. Do we have any dating updates from you, Wallace? Any potential ladies in your life? We're yapping about it right now. This is the podcast portion of the stream. Everybody welcome in. I'm leaving. No, Wallace, no. You don't have to in order to stay. I was just wondering if you had a lady in your life that you were potentially talking to or interested in at all, you know? Doing it. Oh, I need to fix that for sure. Holy Enderman. My guy's he's losing it. About that word out in Boston. It's kind of hard to tell with my giant beacon beam in the way, but low-key not bad. Bye, French fry. Have a good gym time. How long do you stream for? I mean, considering it's almost 1 in the morning for me, probably not too much longer. But like probably at least another like 30 minutes. At least, you know? That's at least, at minimum. But it is almost 1 in the morning for me. I started very late today. This was a super, super late stream. Yeah. You got me on a late night demon grind. Oh, this is gonna look kind of cool, like, from the map. Nice. Oh, bye, French fry. See you another time. Unless you got a new friend this month that wants to go on a date with a really cool Aussie guy, you might have to drop the accent, man. You might have to drop the accent. I don't know. I don't know if I want to introduce any of my friends to, like, someone who talks all funny, you know? Sorry, Wallace. I'm sorry. And he won't stop calling. I act this way. We need to beef it up a little bit. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. That morning, do it for you. Let me just I don't know why I'm being cheap with it. Thank you for the follow, French fry. Hope to see you back. For you. Brand new it for you. Yeah, that looks better. Should, hypothetically, theoretically. Some people might find access charming. No, I'm just teasing. For anyone who doesn't, don't be upset with me. Wallace is an IRL friend, okay? I'm allowed to make fun of him. I'm allowed to, because it's well within my rights. I wouldn't never make fun of any of you guys. Just the people I know in real life. I'm just kidding, Wallace. I don't know if I have any friends in your age range, because I'm just so freaking grandma. She bullies me IRL too. I actually don't know if I have any friends in your age range. My friends are all freaking old and married. That's the vibe. That's my vibe. That's what I bring to the table. And I'm not doing my duty as a friend. Most of my friends are married. Like, I genuinely don't have a lot of single friends. Isn't that funny? Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. That's what happens when you get to your mid-20s, man. Espresso, bring up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. I'm definitely gonna have to go in with my Happy Gas and fix the bottom of this, similar to what I did with the other one, but... baby, yeah, he's from Australia, but he lives in the US currently. Left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. How is it already nighttime again? On my life, I just slept. I have to do it again. Man, this is just like real life. You ever just get mad when the sun sets? No? I swear I look at the sun when it's setting and I get upset. Because, like, I didn't authorize that. Oh. I was trying to land on the gas, but that's okay. It looks pretty good. And didn't give me nothing. Ooh, I definitely need this section to be a little bit... Ooh, my gosh. A little bit thinner coming out here. Just like that. And then... same thing over here. The jump boost is so scary. Gosh. I forget you're real and I know I'm too fucking sincere. That looks pretty good. All right. No, thank you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I had a suspicion. I didn't light this place up. So that was a possibility, and I don't want this to get blown up. But I do want to do the bottom part of this. But if I didn't, I gotta work. I gotta lurk because it's 3:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, yeah, definitely go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Scene. Hi, Tendreas. I will say, despite not dating, my heart has been broken by someone before. Yeah, that makes sense. At least that's what we've been told as we become really close friends. Although, wait a minute, I misread that. Oh, we were a perfect match. And we were talking nearly daily for 3 years, go from the same high school and then college, and then one day silence. Oh, that is crazy. Oh my gosh, that's so insane. Why do people do that? You streaming next? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We've been kind of like on a crazy random schedule because of the holidays, but we are back on track for the most part. So my streaming schedule is accurate. And if you're wondering where it is in the description. It's in the About Me section. Below. So if you scroll down, it should be there. And that should be accurate. At least for this week, it should be. Bye, French fry. I just got Twitch and you're the first person I've watched. I really like the treat. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Thank you. Oh, the zombies are killing. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to sleep then. Anyway, I'm honored to be the first person you found on Twitch. I appreciate it. I think, oh, it actually is looking good now. Ooh. Okay, the more I work on it, the more I'm actually getting really excited. I'm actually getting quite excited. It's coming together. I will be excited once we get this tree in the waterfall. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be able to see the tree from over here. Oh, I actually didn't even realize that. Oh, I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon. That's so great. What I was gonna say is once I'm done with probably the waterfall and the tree and kind of cleaning up these areas since I totally didn't finish these, I'll probably come back and finish the mini mushroom village that we were working on before that with all of our lovely tame inhabitants. So that'll probably be the project that we finish, and then I'll go back to the mega build. That is so fun that you can see that. I'm so excited. I didn't even realize that. That's so great. Oh my gosh, I'm in the water. Thank you for the lurk Scene. Maybe my future girlfriend has been waiting for me at your gym this whole time. It's possible, man. Genuinely though, you should come to the gym with us. There's a great set upstairs. Oh my goodness, Steve. Oh man. So what is this tree? I know you said the title, but I was gonna look it up, but I didn't. SMH. Now it's gone. Wait, what do you mean gone? It's still in the title, Wally. The tree, I'm not doing an exact replica, but it is based off of the Tree of Gondor, which is in Lord of the Rings. Yep. Am I blind? You don't have it in the title? What do you mean? Why did it leave? Bruh, Twitch has been freaking out. Here, I'll put it back in there. Twitch has been, like, repealing my titles all the time. I don't know why it's doing that. It's, like, been happening quite a bit lately. I don't know what on earth happened. Here, I'll put it back. I don't remember what it was. What was my title before? What was it? I can't remember what it said. I can't remember what I said. Crap. I'll just, hopefully it'll look like this. I think it was something like this. Dude, Twitch needs to chill out with changing my titles. Stop that. I put my title there because I wanted to be there. Now there's a backwards, a freaking, oh my goodness. Okay, I think it should be good now. It was totally mining and crafting. Yup. Hi, Ducky. Okay, that was crazy. Anyway. Oh my goodness, CJ.
The cloner just joined the melon patch for 3 months. Man, 3 months feels so little compared to my sub to Kyo Frown.
Oh no, thank you so much for the 3 months, CJ. Welcome back. I like the way TTS Lady says your name. Also, I really did not realize that that was going to be so visible from this base. That is so cool. I didn't realize you would be able to see it from so many different places here. But you totally can. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's cool. That's cool. But yes, it is from Lord of the Rings. It's not 100% a one-to-one replica of it. It's based off of it. So yes, it is the White Tree of Gondor if you want to look it up. It's also in the picture on the bottom left. My heart on my sleeve. I'll take what I believe. All right. Back to work. We are gonna make a bunch of slabs and a bunch of fences too as we're making the rest of the branches, because that's the next thing I want to work on. I do still need to detail out a bunch of the tree and probably like fix a little bit of the base of it, but this is pretty good to get done for one day, I would say. Ooh, a yum scare.
Devadi Live just joined the melon patch for 4 months.
Oh my gosh, I have freaking music blasting right now. Dab, thank you so much for the 4 months Prime. Welcome back. Hype train, scam train. The scam train is trying to scam presently. Okay, let's put away these. Is my music too loud? I can make it more quiet for you guys. It sounds a little loud to me, but I can never tell. Oh, this guy lived, but his llamas didn't? Wait, I low-key feel bad. A lead! Yay! Maybe it ain't so bad after all. Thanks for the leads, man. I don't know where. I guess just the one. I mean, one is better than none. It's good. Maybe one click smaller. Click. I have it on a drag. So I'll just drag it slightly less. Also, everybody, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. You should be back now. Should be back, and we're about to do some lovely, not finishing, but detailing touches on our tree here. Since this, by the way, it didn't exist today. So we have completely started this project today, so we're doing our best to get it as far along as seems reasonable for a one-night excursion. So I definitely am going to want some more of this. I'm going to want a lot of fences, I think. And slabs. Let me see if I have any more slabs in this shulker box. I should have some. Yeah, okay, I actually did have a decent amount. I probably will use some trapdoors later on, but this is okay for now. Did you get the new K-pop Demon Hunters Funkos? I didn't! I am saving money. Oh, I'm saving money. This simply just, I just can't. but I do like them. They're cool. Thank you for the posture check. Ugh. Thank you so much. I kind of needed that stretch. That kind of hit. I can't lie. Okay. That was scary. Oh. The timing could have been epic. The timing could have been so good, but I think the delay got ya. I knew what you meant, CJ. Smaller worked. What's a better place to try and ask out my friend of mine? Baseball game, Disneyland, or just random? Not Disneyland. Probably the baseball game. Probably as you're leaving the baseball game. To catch anyone up on the lore, we've been yapping about dating. We've been having a little unintentional podcast about dating here as I've been just placing Block Simulator. And so we have somebody who has a long friendship that seems to me that there could be a relationship there, and to Izzy. So we're trying to figure out the best place to like ask this individual out and so on and so forth. And I think not at Disneyland. And I think at the end of the baseball game, when like you guys are about to leave, and then it's just like, hey, I want to see you again. Like, can we go out? Let's go out to dinner. Do you want to go out to dinner next time? Like, I feel like that's kind of good. I also have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm going off of absolute sheer vibes. You just got a date away. That's so fun. Wallace. They've gone to Disneyland a bunch before. That's the thing. Like, that's why I feel like it's relationship pending. Because they've been going on one-on-one Disney dates as friends for like 5 years. You gotta ask this woman out. You just must ask this woman out. There's just no freaking way. You have to. Okay, I need this one to come out here. So I'm slightly, like I said, slightly going off of this image. So I'm just gonna have this. We're gonna need so many fences. Good God. We gotta go down. Oh my gosh, I'm being raided. Wait, what do they think about the Wandering Trader? Are they like? It's technically a villager, no? I think they're low-key tracking him. Why did I think you were flying and creative? No, that's actually so valid. That's actually a valid response. It does look like that. It feels like that sometimes, except it's so slow. This is max speed. Oh, were you thinking about this? I have free cam, but I'm so vulnerable. This doesn't pause the game or anything. This right here is free cam, and so it just puts you in a very vulnerable position, but this is very helpful for building. But you can't do anything while you're in it. If that's what you were referencing, that would also make a lot of sense. I think we're gonna need so many more fences than I anticipated. That's okay. May love in Brixton with both hands around your neck. Back in New York on British ecstasy. Okay, how is this? When you were placing blocks and just floating? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I think they are hunting this poor Wandering Trader. I don't think they like him. I mean, he low-key is a villager. Okay, I think I actually do need... I think when I go in and add, like, trapdoors on top of this, and to really pad out the areas, it is going to look better. Hi, Mothy. But I also need to just make sure I have a lot of these everywhere so it doesn't look as out of place, you know? Thank you, Zan. I appreciate it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Trying to join the Discord, but not seeing any channels sign the announcements and rules. Even after reacting, am I doing something wrong? So you actually do have to react to, I think, over 50% of them. So you have to kind of just go through and spam all the reactions that are already there, and then it should let you in. It's just to, it's to prevent us from getting botted, because we've gotten botted on Discord before. So we try to have like as many barriers up as possible. So yeah, you should just, as long as you're able to react to all of them, and then you will definitely get in. Been just an immigrant in America. Okay. I'm so broke on channel points now after trying to timing you. After trying to timing you with the creeper thing. No. Hey, sometimes I get really got, and sometimes I don't get got. It's just the way the game goes, you know? Okay, that actually does look pretty good. But holy moly, we're gonna need... Oh my gosh, they are targeting this wandering trader. Look, man. Look, guys, I don't like him either, but you gotta let him go. He's just a little guy. Let him go. He doesn't deserve that. My gosh. Do I get extra crit damage for the double jump here? Okay. Anybody else? Goodness gracious. Run an ad. Guys, everybody look at Wallace GG and say thank you for this ad because he decided that all of the non-subs and non-Twitch Turbo users deserve to be in an ad for 60 seconds. We'll see you in 60 seconds, BRB. Wally, why the freak are you spamming? Thank you for the hydrate. I picked the color? Pink. You wanted to flex. Crazy work. My guy just put everybody in agile just to flex. Zombie? 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 Hello? Where the zombie at, though? Y'all heard that, right? Why are you in there? I lost my double jump. Why are you in there? We got a rave version. Was this a song request? Was this Wallace's song request? You smell. Oh my god, I'm skipping the you smell song. SMH. My guy's just flexing all his channel points. Eventually I'll add more things to the channel points, but not today. Maybe tomorrow though, we'll see. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break. Wallace got y'all, and he did it just to flex. But luckily, you didn't miss too much. I did kill... I killed all the pillagers while you were gone. I think that was it. Mel, how old were you when you started dating Kyo? 22. 22, final answer. Yes, I was 22, I believe. Yes, that is correct. Damn, what are we saying damn for? Is that, what's the meaning of the damn? I love your beanie, thank you, Winter. End stream for 1 seed. Ooh, very tempting. That is low-key really tempting, I can't lie. I'll have to think about it, I really will. Of the way we would talk, we was 17. I don't want to wait till 22. But sometimes you gotta. You don't know. Maybe you'll find the love of your life before 22. Maybe you'll find the love of your life after 22. Unfortunately, you can't choose. It would be cool if you could, but you really can't. I gotta go to bed. There's some creepy crawlies. They are spawning. You should have one that times ourselves out. Why? I don't know. The hard part with that is I would need a mod to constantly be able to do that. Because I don't know how to, I wouldn't know how to like code it to automatically do that. So I would just have to make sure mods were always there, and I couldn't ask that of the mods. So unless I find a way to like have that, do that automatically, I don't think I could do it. Oh, there goes Izzy. Speaking of timing out. Ah! Be gone! Ah. Monster. Go away. Honestly, there might be a creepy crawly that spawned on the tree itself, so I really need to be careful. I really gotta be careful, but I also still need to craft up a bunch, and I mean a lot. And I mean a lot of fences. I'm gonna use dark oak since I tore down an entire dark oak forest. I'm gonna use a dark oak to make a ton of sticks so that I can make a ton of fences. And that still wasn't that much. That's kind of crazy. About me. Oh man. Oh, I always find it really funny when I'm watching a Minecraft video and someone calls a creeper an aw man. I can't lie. I giggle. That gets me a little giggle. Like, that's funny. That's a good one. Oh, I don't ask women their ages. Well, you should sometimes. But you always gotta proceed with caution. Y'all just go, like, your other party was just here. Your other party was already here. They checked us out. They cleared us, okay? They approved us for the building permits, so you don't really need to be here. You can't even land a single shot. I mean, neither can I. Dang, man. All right, come on. We'll do this melee style. Get out! Don't. Look at this coward over here. He let his friends die. All right, this is for you. In honor of your friends, and... Okay, no one's drinking that. And in honor of your friends over here too. Great. A sapling. How old are you? 23? I'm 25. I'm gonna be 26 in May. Yeah. Yikes is crazy. Over halfway to 50. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. No, but it's okay. It's okay because I wasn't even cognitive for a while. And I also, hear me out, I also wasn't really in charge of my own decisions until I was like 21. So I'm really only, it's not that bad. Thank you for the 195 streak. Good lord, Bluebeard. Thank you. Holy moly. Closer to the retirement. Oh, frick. You're right, though. You're right, though. That's what's crazy. She's just... Oh, Lord.
Theo just joined the melon patch for 38 months. Age is just a number.
That's good. Can we get a quote on that one? Joey, thank you for the 38 months. Did you just get off stream? Do you want to see my mega tree? That's kind of sick, though, right? No. Oh. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's sick though. Right? I can't really see with the beacon beam right in front, but like you get the idea. We're all about the same age, roughly. I feel like I'm trying to be positive about growing decrepit, you know? Like I'm trying to keep it light and fun so I don't get sad. Wallace had too much fun today. I'm probably not gonna sleep well. We should egg his house. Oh, perfect. You beat him a lot in battle. Oh, did you guys do those? Did you guys do the custom games? That's actually so fun. Did you win or did you lose? I mean, we could get to Wally's house in like an hour at this time of night. Are you kidding? It's 1 a.m. Why is it 1 a.m? First quote of the year, yes. Quote number 65. Too off. Too off, and that would have been the perfect quote for that number. Anywho, where's my slabs? Oh my goodness. My parents got so mad last time. Could you imagine if we actually did that? Nah. What's more likely to happen? We egg Wallace's house or Wallace gets a girlfriend? What happens first? I'm not sure. I feel like it could go either way at this point, you know? 3 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. It's getting late up in here, but I feel like for some reason I'm not tired. I don't know why. I 100% should be. And I am like actively yawning. So maybe I am tired. My body just isn't like ready to come to terms with that yet. Okay, this is... I really wish that slabs attached to fences, because this would make my life a lot easier. I'm kind of just having to guess and try to not have this look boneless. That's not bad, though. Wait, Wallace, did you actually play in a bunch of the custom games? How did that go today? Was it just Valorant, or was it other games like the last time? I was, like, lurking a little bit while I was editing, but I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't really paying attention. You played in 2? Win, I love. Did you win? You... I expect to see those clips on Twitter later today. I'll retweet them. Who the frick said that? Who said that? That would actually be so funny. Like, if anyone ever makes, like, a hate tweet towards Joey, I just, like, retweet it. Could you imagine? Kind of confused how we got rad. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dude, when we went to a Valorant concert last night, and, like, tell me why it's horrible. Tell me why it made me want to play Valorant. And I know that that's not true. Like, I know that that's not actually true. But why did it make me want to? It's very not okay. And, like, I won't. But I was upset that it just made me want to, even in the slightest, you know? I'm gonna go cry and throw up. No. No. Val went awfully. Okay, see, this is the energy that I needed. I needed to know that it was... Oh. I needed to know that it was terrible. But it was just seeing this community of everybody. But to be fair, a lot of the community was like, Val sucks right now. So, in reality, in conclusion, Mel doesn't actually want to play Valorant. Mel just had a moment. But she's back. She's back to reality. Okay, does the trapdoors, do they actually help? I can't even see without this. Does it actually help? Okay, I definitely need to go up with a lot more of these branches. Like, the down is good, but I can't. I think they help. Mel had a moment of confusion. She's just confused. Holy, Val is incredible, and you should play. Dude, I feel like all the competitive games are in such a horrible state right now. Like, my sister doesn't even want to play Marvel Rivals right now. We tried to play on my little super secret stream that happened right when I got back from Christmas. It was literally like 2-hour no cam, the VOD's not even up. You had to be there. We played a bunch of Fortnite, and then we tried to play Marvel Rivals. We did quick plays, and it was so miserable. What happened? What's going on in the competitive gaming community? Why is it all so bad right now? Actually, I don't have to concern myself with such things. I get to build fantasy trees in Minecraft and complain about having to gather so many materials. So, I guess things really could be worse. It's always some ranked rewards. I guess that's true. It's always something like that. That just never adds up to what it should. Okay, how much do I want to do just fences, and how much do I want to do just slabs? Or do I always want it to be a combo? That looks good from up top, for sure. It's good. I do just think I need to add a little bit more depth to it. You started Val because of me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Mel, you're my favorite Valorant streamer. I'm so sorry. You're my favorite make-for-you streamer. Oh my gosh. My addiction to getting a game and playing it once and being like, that was so fun, and then never playing it again needs to be studied. Because I genuinely mean it when I say that I like a game that I tried. It's just my brain, I'm just addicted to Minecraft. I have an addiction. I guess it could be a worse... Hello? It could be a worse addiction. It could literally be Valorant. No, Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals was fun. I just haven't played in so long. I'll stop trying to make... Things are gonna literally start spawning on here. Everybody hold on. I need to go to bed. I threw it. Bow. How is it 1 in the morning? I just want to finish this. 4 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. The sun's about to start rising. It's over. It's okay. I can do a little bit of a fly-in check now. Because this is going to be visible from, like, all angles of my base, which is so good. But then, oh my goodness. It actually looks really good from far away. That is more of its purpose, to look good from far away. That actually really works. Okay, I think if I do that on every other branch, it's actually gonna look really good. I don't mean to sound shocked, I planned 0 for this today. I literally got on stream and decided halfway through that I was gonna work on this tree that I had only conceptualized, and I'm just kind of shocked that it's actually coming together in some way, shape, or form. It's kind of miraculous. All right. She tried to avoid me. Could be IRL board games that are boring and now you're stuck with it. Board games are so fun. I actually love a good board game. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one, by the way. Oh my goodness, how am I already so low on resources? Big builds are cool, but goodness gracious. It's just, there's so many resources. I've chopped down, God knows how many trees I've chopped down today. I want to play Uno. Uno is low-key really fun. You were fun. Okay, let's do this out like this. And then, is this a top or bottom slab? Bottom slab. That's okay. We'll just have this branch out and down, I think. Nothing crazy. Then this one will have go up. And then up a little bit more. Just like this. And then I'll probably take this out a little bit as well, just so it doesn't look so awkward. And that should look good. Is Cards Against Humanity overrated? I think it is, after it being game of choice for 2018 to 2020. I really liked Cards Against Humanity. I had a little group of friends in college that we would go play it in like abandoned places across our town. And it was so fun because we would just go to like well, across our town, across our like city. So we would go to like the abandoned LA zoo and just go play Cards Against Humanity. So I feel like I don't have a fair judgment point because it's too nostalgic for me. I had so much fun, but I don't play it very much anymore. I think it's probably a good game. It's similar to like Quiplash. Do you guys know that game? The Jackbox game? If you're with the wrong group of people, it's going to be the least fun hour of your life. But if you're with some of the most feral, funny people that get your sense of humor, it's going to be such a blast. Does that make sense? I think you really got to be with the right crew for that one. I think there's a skeleton inside of my tree. Oh, crap. There's a little bit more than a skeleton inside of my tree. I knew I should have lit it up as I was going. I thought I did. I definitely lit up some of it, but not all of it. Fritz cooked me a Quiplash. I get nervous when I play Quiplash. Like, I start sweating a little bit. Because what if I say something unfunny? Am I just, like, kicked out of the friend group? It's over? Like, I'm just going home at that point. I'm going home, and I'm just never speaking to those people again. A Quiplash result and no one laughs? I'm just flatlining. That's it. I fear there's not very much recovery from that. Fate is literally worse than death. Yeah. Oh, we need to get end rods on this. End rods are gonna be so good on this. I got a game similar to Cards Against Humanity called Ransom Notes. You get individual word tiles and respond to the prompt using words you have. Oh, that's fun. I think I've heard of that. Last time we played and you did a bad answer, I almost stopped being your mod. Honestly, and as you should. If that ever happened, as you should. Move to another city and change your name. Yeah, wrap it up. Get a whole new identity. It's cooked. Mel, what's your favorite word? Cattywampus. Not many uses for it. Phenomenal word. Okay, this looks pretty good. We gotta get a little more going on the sucker, but I'm about out of materials at this point. This is terrible. Wait, why am I trying to do this without my happy cast. Wallace out here hitting the Miranda Cosgrove clip. That clip of her is so funny. I hope she knows I love her even more for that clip. Who asked her that, by the way? What kind of question is, what's your favorite curse word? To a freaking Miranda Cosgrove. Oh my gosh, she said it so crisp, too. Did together, we'll be forever. We'll keep. Do I want to be going down with this one? Well, I'm in it now. Too many things we did together. Let me take this out and then do a little bit. Yeah, sure. Conglomeration. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, I like that one. Quiplash, but I lose after playing my best. And well thought answer and losing to an inside joke. That does feel bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Mothy. I'm about out of water. Last little sips in there. Oh, man. Okay, I am getting a little sleepy. It's finally happening. I guess that's good. I do want to see how this looks from a couple different stages. Stages? Viewing points? I'm actually really happy with how this is looking. I think it does fit the shape of the area pretty well. It's hitting the shape of the area pretty well. I feel like it contours it without like covering up any of the builds. And I think even from the front angle, since this is obviously going to be based off the Tree of Gondor, so there's not going to be any leaves or anything. And I think even from the front, it's not going to cover too much. I think we did a pretty good job. Yeah. Because it's sort of, we can't see right now because there's the, because there's the freaking, what's it called? All the little trees that are growing up over there, but you still get the shape of everything. And obviously if it's straight on, it'll cover, but that's kind of just going to happen in builds. Dragonfly is your favorite word? Also a good one. I haven't looked at all on how it looks from this side because there's nothing over here, but I guess it's worth it to see. Yeah. These flight duration ones are killing me, but it's because I was using them to like meander around. This side's obviously not done, so it's hard to say. But I do think it really is looking quite good. We just gotta grind out a bunch more fences and then we're kind of in business. But I think, I really, now that we've done a lot more of the detail work, I want to see how it looks from the mini mushroom village. Because I think that's the most fun view of it. Because I didn't even anticipate it. I didn't anticipate that it would come over the edge of this, or the top of this hill like that. Better. That looks really cool. I like that you can only see kind of the top white part. Mel, why are you wearing the Steve from Blue's Clues hoodie? Mel, why are you wearing the Steve from Blue's Clues hoodie? Oh, my hat? I was like, the hoodie? My hat? Did you mean my hat? My cat beanie? This was sent to me, and I love it so much. That is why I'm wearing it. Anywho, have you guys seen Steve on TikTok? See, he's been on TikTok making some real gut wrenchers. He's been having me tear up on the For You page. I can't lie. He's been getting me a little bit. Maybe I should look it up. Goodness, the hoodie had me all thrown off. I was like, I'm not even wearing a hoodie. Anyway, you guys, it actually is so late. It actually is incredibly late. I don't know how it happened, and I am definitely getting a little sleepy now. I was locked in. I was very locked into what we were doing. And I'm glad we actually got that, not done, but we got that started today. It was actually incredible. But anyway, I believe it is time for me to go get some sleep. I think it's time. But I do need to find somewhere to send you guys. Let me see who is streaming right now. Where can we go for the eve? I will see you guys back tomorrow. Hopefully not on such a demon schedule. I was live so late tonight. And hopefully I will not be live starting at 9 p.m. tomorrow. Surely not. But that does kind of depend on me falling asleep quickly. But I gotta get a snack. You guys know I gotta get a little snack. So I'll figure that out. But let me see. I still gotta see who's streaming. I'm hunting. Let me... Alright, let me go. You know what? We haven't actually rated... I don't even know if Radical Elder's been streaming too much, but let's go send some love over to them. I feel like I really haven't actually seen them streaming in a very long time. So this is actually a super fun place to send you guys over to. But I don't have enough seeds. Wait, what for? What do you need seeds for? Got Eggos for breakfast. Oh, my Twitch is doing the thing where the raids are broken again. I'm so confused. It's okay. I think it'll work. I think it's working for you guys. But thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure to follow me on my other socials if you haven't already. It's always a good place to be. But I will see you guys back live tomorrow. I think this is a week where we're gonna be back on our normal schedule. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We're done with the holidays. And speaking of which, this is probably the last time, unless it doesn't happen. This is probably the last time you guys will see the Christmas setup for the year. So take it in. Take a lovely look at all of my little gingerbread pillows. I love those. I have two. I have another one there. Just take it all in, because Arlie might be Santa hatless tomorrow. I might have to give him the beanie back. He previously, pre-Christmas, he had the beanie. So I might have to give it back to him. But anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. If you'd like to send some love over to Radical Elder, make sure to copy and paste either this raid message that has the sub emotes, but if you don't have them, you can use the second one that has the global emotes. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out,